includes the following counties in Indiana: Blackford, Delaware, Grant, Henry, Jay, Madison, and Randolph. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Are you my friend, Kaden?
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Dad? What?
rapidly change
You're my
weather
friend.
conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
That is heading towards Decatur right now. We have some storm chasers like Tornado TRX, CJ Ziegler, and Jacob McMillan that are down there.
And for the Muncie area,
You saw nothing.
mostly clear.
This one does not have backup.
No convergence signature velocities yet, but it's definitely trying to control. So we have to continue to that supercell. And the one side of Shannon, in my opinion, is not much. They can't get a little bit further south.
Mostly clear through the late overnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 60.
We got another one?
For Sunday, a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms through early afternoon. Showers likely once again of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s.
This rotation over here is always pretty strong as well. East of Elk Grove, down towards Mexico and Ladonia.
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms.
Probably be your supercell to watch for.
Alright.
Still a good over hour out for you guys.
And I'll go show you the downstairs one.
Southeast of Kansas City, your Garden City. So strong rotation here. I haven't seen anything that definitively shows a tornado here, but we have storm chaser Jason is on that right now. But again, that is currently making believe we have a tornado down.
Yep. Alright, go show you the downstairs one. Hi, Kaden. Look, say hi, guys. It's Kaden. Go show you the downstairs one real quick, guys. Alright.
Rain are all possible.
Alright. Bye. This was just one warning, so I'll let you know if there's more. Goodbye. Hello guys, welcome to another video. Today we're today there's some severe weather coming today. So you gotta be a lookout. Oh wait. I switched. Today we got some severe weather coming, so let's get started. First of all, I'm gonna do something. When that thing load, turn on. Work. Hold on, guys. Let me go grab my TV remote. Click, and then I'll pop up the So, our plan is today. That. Yeah. So it's all calm right now. Let me do something real quick before I. Wait, hold on. Audio, never mind. Alright, so get rid of this. Alright, so we're going to show our addiction center. Oh, sorry guys, hold on. This one. Alright, this is what we're looking at right now. If it'll load. This is today's. Looking at a moderate risk for, wait for it to load. For Springfield, Illinois. And then tornado, Springfield, and then we're Indiana. And closer to Ohio is the green zone. But we're located in Delaware County right about here. And we got a yellow, so we just got to be checking it out and making sure our wind risk went down. Other than this morning, it was pink right here, but it went down, and then our hail went down too. But we just gotta keep checking. Not done yet. Pop up this for weather alerts. Keep this up, and then our radar will pop up too, so I can show you guys what's on the radar. Hold on, let me switch it over here. And this is what we're looking at so far. Rain hitting Kokomo now. We're on a little break, but the burst of it is down here and back here. This storms are building up now. But this part right now, we're all good right now, but the worst part will come later. But today is going to be all severe weather, and once we get a warning, I'll put it on this.
Up to 30 miles.
And I'll record on my phone that, while I'm doing this, and I'll put it on the same. In my food's bag. You're back?
What was that?
Yeah, that's the worst part of it. This is horrible. Just keep an eye on it. Hi! What?
Both?
Put them out there. Not going in here. I already got flood warnings over here.
On the Xbox?
No! I need that.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
You said you weren't gonna play on the Xbox anyway.
You can find another shirt for you to put on.
I'm good. I've got one. Just waiting for a shower.
This is our special weather statement for Indiana. I can open it. There it is. The weather, dummy. I caused an earthquake. Alright. I'm gonna keep it on this. No. Huh? I thought you were gonna play on it.
Unplugged?
Yeah. Why? What are you doing?
Oh.
You KO?
Yeah.
You just gotta leave your keyboard and stuff?
Nope.
Let's see what happens. I'm closer to 3 or 4.
Katie?
Smell like shit. Just kidding. I'm not. There. Now you got good camera angles. So you can see us walking by. I'll probably do this. I'll probably put one phone when the warning goes off for us, tornado, in the window, and one with me. Like this phone will go in the window. I'm gonna What'd you say?
Okay, so I know I don't remember something, but my mom brings it up. dad had dogs. This thing, they started terrorizing my mom. I even wouldn't believe I was working with dogs. I don't think I could. Plus, they kept on tearing the dogs, those two dogs, no, I always had one that she did not chance.
Right now it's all rain. The brighter red is tornado warnings. Those are flash flood warnings. They make it into different colors. I think it's a beach boat, yes. Mom's gonna start to hear that you guys think this house. I'm fine.
Plus, she said, like,
Okay. Nothing yet. I'm gonna switch them. You guys can see it.
we'll find out after.
I know for a fact, and it's going to come out in court too, that she tried to talk both of the boys into staying away from me. Seth told me that she tried that with her too. So that's going to come out in court. And that alone, she's going to end up losing any custody rights again.
Oh yeah.
Much better.
That's, yeah, it's not, yeah.
This is why.
It'll be left up to me.
This is why I'm using this mouse.
Bless you.
You know I know why? Because I can sit like this, or do this, and use it right here. I can see it, yeah. I can use it right here. Putting this back since you're going away. Put this back. I'm around. You sound like a cat. Cats are going. I'm gonna go.
I think I left the garage door.
Yeah.
Now, I can be back here. Why? Not really looking. That's why I got that mouse, so I can control everything on that monitor. Then I can get it straight. That should be down. Alright. But I bought Hey Kaden, are you up here? Are you back? Oh, you got the axe.
See, he's got the axe.
Axe. The axe deodorant, bro. Stuff's food. You need Irish Spring. The axe.
I got to talk to a pretty dasher yesterday. Got to pick it up with Pizza King.
That will go off first before the weather ES do. I put those back out, by the way. But I didn't hang them up. I just put them back
That's
up.
fine. But I might end up having to put it off even longer unless I can get around to. I think I got the yard decent for now.
What,
For
pictures?
pictures. It's just getting inside here.
I mean, does it really matter if a price drop of the yard?
No, it's anytime you sell something, you want a nice picture of it to draw people in. Say, oh, well, that their yard looks nice. That place looks decent. Oh, the inside looks good. I might want to go view this here in person and see what I think. That's the thing. It's to draw people in to buy.
People don't trust this side of town, though.
I'm hoping that I get a buyer that's looking at this place as a rental opportunity. Buy it, fix it up a little bit, and then rent it out. That's what it was before I bought it.
Oh, it's a rental? This is
Yeah, there were people in here when I bought it. I didn't get a chance to fix nothing up or anything in this, so
None of this is a rental.
it was a
Oh, like a government phone?
where the government pays the rent.
Oh, why you go to Myers? You can get a rental. Yeah. That's Seth and Daniel trying to pull my rentals. Yeah. Probably left them that monster. Either it's Jen's or Rock's. Jim and Jen sound similar. Jim, either Rock or Jim. Four bean burritos, because I'm almost out. These, I'll show you. The loaded nacho chilies. These ones.
We're gonna be fine.
Our tornado risk went down. We're still in yellow. Here, I'll show you. My screen will stop delaying.
SBC's down there.
Is it?
Continue.
Where?
Continue. Down there. Down? One? Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
So, see.
You get rid of city and county?
No.
Because I can't see because there's a bunch of shit.
Uh,
10% chance.
we in the red, darker brown or the yellow?
Yellow, I don't know.
You still stink! Alright,
We're in the hash, so we're still good.
what?
We're in the hash. We're in the hash.
The darker brown?
No, hash.
Oh. That's still bad though. You effing bomb shooter.
Dude, fuck that message.
I thought we were gonna get straight away. Right? Is that risk? Go back up.
So I know what your dad did. I know he must have back all this. It probably triggered memories from my mom.
Is your mom mad?
Oh, it probably triggered memories from my past. My dad didn't know.
So,
I know what
I farted! Oh yeah, I'll be up at 5 o'clock. I'm gonna do it 3 times tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna get, after I get my mansion, my car, and that place is not. So I'm gonna be the richest man. Yeah, I am. I'm a lower level, but I'm rich. Who's that? You're an asshole. I'm gonna touch you. Oh, you're my dad. Hey, right? My dad had to come past a lot. Not shit. Probably not gonna let me back over now. She'll let you over. Hey, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Get back. I can't wait. The worst part's gonna come later. Oh yeah, I was on Marco this morning, but I got this shit. And then out to the penthouse to the dining I'm gonna get a whole bunch when I hit. But I got a lot of shit to buy first. Including you, Aiden. You're so fat, it's right in the wall. Fine. Also, can you get every flavor of Mountain Dew when you go to Maya? The Mountain Dew Voltage, the Code Red, and the Baja Glasses. With the tropical wine, tropical crisp. Fine, a fucking stick. Oh, wait. I never remember that all freaking machine. I that's yeah, he took his controller. Why? Today. Okay, he doesn't like me. Ah! You like that? Alright, I'll keep the thing going. Because they're not getting anything now, but I'm going to keep it on this. And go eat these bean burritos. And when we start getting warnings, I'll come to the desk and talk. Ah! Hey, light balls. Get to my remote here. I'm gonna put it on stop, but hearing real quick before I. Hold on, guys. Hi! Oh, wrong shit. One on me. No. Stop here. Okay. There you guys go. Yay! We're looking good right now. keep this on. We've been recording for half an hour now, so I'll let you know when something comes up. Fucking niggers. Ugh. And this video will probably be uploaded tomorrow. Why did this turn? If you hear that, then yeah. Work it. And if that goes off, then yeah, niggers. And I'm gonna take both my phones and my Apple Watch or my remote. Take both of my phones, this one, and my remote. Bye. Fucker niggers. Fuck niggers. Now, connect my bad. Get what? I need to charge this phone too. You know, it's at 83%. This phone. Well, we don't get much business.
Can we proof your family with Life 360?
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on car insurance or a break from your car accident.
Where in Morgan County?
maybe we should tell Floyd it is a good idea to meet at the condo. It's a great idea. And tell him we need chips and dip and prostitutes. Wait, Floyd! Hey, you guys, I'm expecting company, all right? Want this place clean. Wait, you tidy. Floyd, massage. No, I really don't. Want me to get my dick out again? No. Anyone want that? No, you're right.
Hey, bro, what's up?
Oh, hey, bro, you're late. 9 years fucking late. You know, you're so late, in fact, you have no right to call me bro. Is that clear?
Shut the fuck up. You're like a broken fucking record.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're like a shit. Exactly like a shit. Where's the assistant?
On his way. Kid idolized his creeps.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about you. Oh, Natter. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever, man. So what we doing here?
We're working, amigo. Taking a score. Yeah, done most of the planning, and I think we're gonna literally make out like bandits on this.
Did you talk to Lester?
Yeah, I called him. Apparently he's in the hospital having his vagina cleaned or some shit.
You got a wasting disease.
At 20% saving.
No, that's not how we work.
Well, you'll forgive me, but that's how we're gonna work this time, all right? We're doing it my way, because as I recall the last time when we did it your way, we all got shot at, you got buried, resurrected, turned into a twat, and Brad ended up in a fucking prison.
Yeah, and Lester told us not to do that job. We did it anyway.
And Lester seems pretty good, man.
But you shut the fuck up, all right? And you, Michael, own me, all right? So this time, we do things my way.
Yeah, and what about after this?
After this, we think about things.
So what's the plan?
Easy. We are sinking a freighter into Los Santos Harbor, all right? Now, Daddy's little helper, and you're going to be on the bridge, all right? You're the lookout. You will board the freighter and plant the charges. Me, I'm running a deep water salvage operation with a little help from my friends. You, Batman, of course, well, you're not one of those friends.
Which part is easy, though?
Oh, fuck, where'd you get the pussy, Mikey?
Man, fuck you.
Ah, better. I like that. Fuck you. Good. All right, now let's go make some money.
Brilliant. Don't be a dick.
Oh, your wish is my commando, master. Let's go, Junior. Hey, wait. Get Michael a wetsuit, all right? Take him to the boat. Oh. Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some transport.
I'm coming, man.
Okay, I'm taking you to the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird out for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of glow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know it's important. You heard of Merriweather?
Yeah, maybe.
Merry consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil, and what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter, because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot at people who try to stop us. I'm stopping the car in the median here. That's your shooter's nest, and call Mike.
All right, man, whatever. Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, Alf, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Hey, yo, there's two cars. These are bad dudes, right? From what I read about them, yeah. They ain't no peace workers.
Here's a live look outside. You might want to say the calm before the violent storms approaching. Sean's been tracking these storms. This is something that you guys really for days now have been saying. On Wednesday, getting groceries for me tonight. Appreciate you doing that.
No problem. It's on the way home. But, long day, Dad. I don't know. Hasn't been working very well. I mean, I don't feel so good. I really don't feel good.
Oh, what's going on?
You know, maybe a heart attack or something. I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
Here at the East Police Department, public safety dispatchers are available 24/7 to provide assistance in the event of an emergency.
911, what's the address of your emergency?
The public safety dispatcher will ask you a series of questions. The information gained from these questions is critical in helping to prepare the scene for the arrival of responders.
Is he changing colors? Yes, he is. Is he clowning?
It is best to wait for the dispatcher's prompt before giving us an answer. Please be cautious about passing or stepping away from the phone during an emergency. All of this information is passed directly to responders as they travel to the scene, enabling them to provide the fastest, most accurate response. Caller, patient, and responder safety is our top priority. If you believe you or the patient is at risk, please let the dispatcher know that there is danger so that we can
Get to know the Toy Story gang. No way. Buzz is the ultimate space ranger who makes it his mission to be the best toy he can be.
Our mission on this planet is to make a child happy.
Woody is back. He's a hero and a friend. Jesse needs a deputy. Jessie is a rootin' tootin' cowgirl. He's ready to grab the reins as sheriff. Rated PG.
You all horsepower reserves, huh? Same. The engine, again, lost power, 283 horsepower up there. So a couple of common things. One.
Great stuff in there.
The chance for significant severe weather hazards tomorrow in Indiana is increasing. But before we focus on Wednesday, we have a threat today on Tuesday, June 16th to discuss and also be concerned about. On today's video, we're going to break down both of these risks, timing, locations, impacts, and hazards. We'll talk about what we expect to happen over the next 48 hours here in the state. I am Ryan here with the Indiana Weather Network. Welcome to the channel, guys. Let's go ahead and break down today's forecast, starting with the SPC outlooks here, your severe weather outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center. Today, Tuesday, June 16th, we have a risk for severe that extends all the way down toward Bloomington up through about Richmond, Indiana. Dark green colored areas is your level 1 out of 5 severe risk. If you're further south in the light green color, that's just general thunderstorms possible down there. No severe weather or very low probabilities of severe weather exist. Best chance today for a strong severe storm is up in the yellow zone. Level 2 out of 5 select. Back here with you.
Alright guys, let's go!
McDonald's. Kittens. Oh, you got like 5 food. No, one's awake. I see it. One's awake. Kittens. Oh, are they boys? Are those boys? Hey, have you checked your weather app? We're at the moderate risk for tornadoes. We're in the yellow. How are you playing games? What TV are you using? Daniels? Show me. Is that his Roku TV? Wait, did Daniel switch his room around again? Oh, the bed's at the same spot. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it is. I remember that for special. Wait, show me James right now. James! Tickle, tickle.
out, you should fix it. I have a new iOS 27 feature. I can use my back camera and front camera on FaceTime, Seth. Switch the camera around. Flip it around. Turn your camera off. That should show your face. No. Yeah, it probably only does it on iPhones. You need to update your phone. Hey Seth, look. Oh yeah, I just showed it. Well, I'll show you. And you're saying that I would break the couch? Daniel, I hear you. I hear you. How's it going, guys? No new weather alerts yet. It's just raining right now. Okay, this one's Yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh, you fine. Hey. Ah. Got it. It's raining, it's pouring, my balls itch. No warning yet. That was funny. Oh, it's this guy. Ah. Yep. That's for tornado. Yeah, we're in yellow. Oh yeah. Working yellow. Alright.
Maybe it's dry air and mid levels.
He's not live, it says upcoming. That's live. Ryan. Alexa, how do you spell Ryan?
R-Y-A-N. That's a common name.
Ryan Hill, y'all.
And also 80-mile-per-hour winds and very...
Yeah, he's not. No, Ryan Hill's not up yet. He's probably not going to do it live before. Keep it up here. Yeah, no problem. Oh. Description. 1.6 watching already. That's crazy. How many people watch him already? Bailey, Kaden! Kaden! What? Come here! It's Bailey! What? Ew! Holy shit. Right there. Ew!
No.
That's your mom. What? Who, me? Did you just call me a dummy? No. Not yet.
Tech more. 47 seconds.
Ryan Hill's live. Did you hear me? Yeah. Not live yet. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, it's just a moderate risk.
Gentlemen is having a
Here we go.
afternoon thus far. We are live here on June 17th, where a tornado outbreak is becoming more and more likely this afternoon.
There we go.
Across the
He's live. Max velocity.
Several strong, possibly intense to violent tornadoes. There is a legitimate risk of EF3 plus tornadoes here across the country today. We're going to break down exactly what you need to know, what's happening right now, and the big changes to the forecast. As they're having a lot of changes within the last 6 hours or so. We've seen a lot of shifting in terms of where the highest tornado threat is going to be and who exactly is at most risk of seeing a risk of destructive, damaging winds, very large hail, and the threat of tornadoes.
What?
Start today's stream by saying we've already had 2 tornadoes.
What?
They've been pretty weak in general, but we did have one back over here. Just outside of Owatonna, Minnesota,
Okay.
about an hour ago.
Guys,
by a storm
that's
chaser.
the one. He's on.
In southeast
And now.
near Dothan. So we've already had a couple of tornadoes today, but that's not the main story, right? We got a much
Alright, now start my video.
significant tornadoes that's
Recording for an hour.
I want to start by talking about our watches. We have a tornado watch that was issued only about half an hour ago here across parts of Illinois and Missouri. And you might be wondering, if I'm not this tornado watch, does that mean I'm safe from tornadoes? Absolutely not. You do not have to be in this tornado watch to not have a risk of tornadoes. This is your area where you have a significant
What?
risk within the next few hours. The probabilities on this watch are very high. It's 80-70 probabilities. That is actually higher, I believe, from the tornado risk we had last Thursday. I think last Thursday's was like 80-60. So we basically have a 70% chance of at least one EF2 plus tornado. Again, those probabilities are very high. There's at least an 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes. I do think we're going to see at least 2 tornadoes in this area today. This is our tornado watch box. So right now about 5 million people are included in this tornado watch, where several strong tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail to the size of apples is likely, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour is expected across this entire region, stretching from Jefferson City all the way back over towards eastern Illinois. So we are talking about a high-end threat of significant severe weather. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch in place for those in Kansas City, Pittsburgh, Joplin, back up towards Moberly, where there will be a risk mainly for damaging winds, but there's also a threat of a couple of tornadoes if you live in this region here. And there is also a severe thunderstorm watch for those in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa. This will mainly be for risk of damaging winds, but since this is close to our surface-based low pressure system, there could be a couple of tornadoes, and we've at least had one tornado already reported near Owatonna, Minnesota, and we are continuing to see some broad rotation in this little cluster as it continues to track towards Wisconsin. I think the big story today, though, is the shifting of our severe weather outlook for today. The Storm Prediction Center has literally just come out with a new outlook, and it's not this. It is updating here on Weather Front. It'll take a few minutes as it literally just came out seconds ago. We do have a new risk of severe weather. This moderate risk was initially much further north. As you guys remember from yesterday, this moderate risk of severe weather was all the way back up towards Lake Michigan. It has dropped about 50 miles down to the south because of all the morning convection that has been out there. And even this afternoon, we've had a lot of storm activity that has made its way
Let's check the prediction center.
Indianapolis and Champaign. So really, where our environment is setting up for a very favorable, significant tornado threat right now is over in this area here. That is where we're starting to already see rotating supercells, and it's probably only going to be a matter of time until we start seeing a slew of tornado warnings here in Missouri and Illinois, and then eventually this is all going to move towards Indiana and Ohio. So this is going to be the region where we're going to start to really see a big uptick in rotating supercells within the next half hour to an hour. This was the old outlook from the Storm Prediction Center, so there was a moderate risk of severe weather in place for those in Lafayette, Champaign, and Indianapolis. This latest SPC outlook has been condensed. Again, unfortunately, the SPC website's being very slow right now. It is kind of breaking. I think that so many people are looking at it. But this is the new outlook, all right? So this is kind of the general area where we have our highest tornado threat for today. So they have shifted the moderate risk again down to the south. What people are saying it's really glitchy. Something glitchy. What's going on? Is it on my end or is something else happening? Okay. This is our moderate risk of severe weather. That's going to be for those down in Springfield and back towards Indianapolis, all right? This is going to be the main area where significant tornadoes are expected. So if you live in this area, that is where the moderate risk of severe weather has shifted to. There's also an enhanced risk of severe weather in place anywhere from western Missouri all the way back over into Ohio. So there's a large area here where there will be the risk of significant damaging winds and tornadoes. But notice how much further south it has shifted just over the last 24 hours. It is way down to the south. I mean, yesterday it was literally back up here in your like Lafayette, for example, Peoria, and even near Fort Wayne. Now you guys are down to a slight risk. So the area shifted quite a bit. The main concern in this area will be significant tornadoes. We're talking Angeles and also near St. Louis. The St. Louis tornado threat has also increased over the last 12 hours. Even near Hannibal as well. And then back over towards Louisville, you guys are now in an EF2 plus tornado threat for today. There will be a risk of significant damaging winds and also large to very large hail as well. But again, the risk has actually shifted a lot over the last 24 hours. Here we go. So here's the update now. So spreading through Lincoln, Champaign, Charleston, Effingham, Bloomington, Bedford, Terre Haute, Indianapolis. You guys have all been upgraded now to a moderate risk of severe weather, where several EF3 plus tornadoes are going to be on the table, depending on the evolution of our storms today. There is also a risk of significant damaging winds for this entire area. We're watching for 80 plus mile per hour winds, and also a risk of large to very large hail. I would again anticipate that we are going to see at least a few tornadoes here in this tornado watch. We're probably going to see several as these storms really start to get going. You can already see we have a lot of storms out there stretching from about Lafayette, Indiana, back over towards Keokuk. There are a couple severe thunderstorm warnings already in place, but none of these are currently tornadic. But with time, as these storms continue to track to the east and become a bit more surface-based, there should be an increasing tornado threat. So we got to watch this activity very closely as it continues to shift on to the east. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Pretty sure we're still in the yellow. Don't really know.
Throughout the rest of the day, as these people come to the side, anywhere where there's not precipitation, we're going to continue to see that daytime heating of this environment is only going to be more volatile later on. So the reason we saw that output shift further south is because of the area of interest is shifting further south. So you're that new moderate risk, that is the risk you should be paying attention to. All your friends on this side, what we saw a lot of this earlier, that risk area has shifted as we see some of these morning observations come through. So this is the area to keep an eye on. That new outlook is the most accurate, and that's one you should be paying attention to.
Riley for the update. I just accidentally clicked shot by lights. Again, we
Alright, when we get, if we get a tornado warning, this is going to keep going. I'm putting this phone in a window. No, not this one. No, yeah. This one's going into a window. Watch the storm outside. This one I'm taking, and I'm not on weather years downstairs. Let's check radar.
So you guys live in this area, we really need to be keeping an eye on rapidly morning supercells that are going to produce a risk of significant tornadoes. And again, some of these could be long-tracked and strong. But I do want to say again, this risk has really shifted a lot to the south and west over the last 12 hours. I mean, the storms we've had this morning have been blanketing Illinois and Indiana, and now we are starting to see our supercells really fire off more than north and northwest compared to before. So overall, the risk is definitely a little bit further south and west than previously. But again, if you live really anywhere in the risk area, you got to be staying on high for right now. One of the other things we can look at too is our significant tornado parameter values. If we go on over to the latest H-triple-R model run, let me show you guys the STP values. And again, this is just kind of a general estimate of our environment. So what we're looking at here is basically a combination of instability, wind shear, and a lot of other things, right? So this large area here is where there will be a risk of EF3 plus tornadoes. But I think the greatest risk is still going to be setting up over. Why is everybody saying it's lagging, guys? Is there actual lag? I'm like losing my mind. I keep saying people say lag. If people are trolling, I'm going to have to start banning people. I don't know what's going on. Is it actually lagging? I need to actually have a clear answer.
You're gonna piss off max velocity, bro.
People are saying lag and there's no lag. They're going to instantly ban.
People are saying in this group chat, lag. Like something's wrong.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he's starting to crash.
Elevated risk of tornadoes, alright? So if you live in this area here, that is where that highest end tornado threat is going to exist. Back over near Taylorville around 4 o'clock, and this is within the next hour, our environment is going to start to really become more and more favorable as there will be a lot of wind shear increasing. So we have very strong winds aloft, correlating with very strong winds near the surface, and that is going to lead to a very elevated tornado threat by about 4 o'clock. I want to show something like last night or the day before, this is what it looked like last night. That is where our highest end tornado threat looked like it was going to set up at 4 p.m., which is in about an hour or so. This is now. There's a 9-day difference between where that highest end setup is, and it's all because of the convection we had over the last few hours. That is all based on northern Illinois and northern Indiana. Now, does that mean your tornado threat is zero if you live north of this area? No, but it is definitely not as high as before, and our highest tornado corridor is definitely setting up pretty much right along Interstate 72 and all the way towards Indianapolis, right along or just south of the I-74 corridor is where our highest end tornado threat should set up. Another really interesting thing that we can look at is our winds a lot. They are really intense in the low level or in the upper level winds. This is your jet stream, and then as we go closer to the surface, you can see how the winds keep changing direction. So coming out of the west in the 500 millibar level, and then they start turning out of the southwest as you get closer to the surface. So at the 850 millibar level, they are really intense, coming from St. Louis up towards Indianapolis and Chicago. So generally speaking, if we do have discrete supercells, which we already have some that are developing, it is going to be a very long afternoon when it comes to a significant tornado threat. All right, we want to talk about some of the stuff that we got ongoing out there right now. We do storm chasers, one of which is Cannon Colton. He has been chasing actually in Minnesota today. He's been on a couple of rotating wall clouds already. It's pretty overcast up there right now. That's near our surface-based low pressure system. That there is Zach over.
Well, that's what our radar looks like, guys.
Nathan Moore, who I thought was just looking at a lake that is concrete. He's back over in, I think it's Glenarm, Illinois. I'm not sure if anyone's tuning in from Glenarm right now. And then we also have storm chaser CJ Siegler, and he has a giant show cloud off to his right. You guys see that right there? This is all the way back over near Bloomington, and if you live in Bloomington, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And this is currently producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to golf ball size hail. This storm is really quickly organizing. With that large shelf cloud, it is a pretty good indicator that we are probably going to end up seeing more of a wind threat with this area of thunderstorms as it continues to move to the east. Clark, the sewer chat is not lagging. If you have any lag, please start and restart. Remember to register on or change quality. We are using a new encoder, but I do not see any lag. I mean, I'm looking at my stream. Looks normal. Looks completely normal. Anybody says it's lagging, though, you're in bed. Thank you, Jacob, for the $20 sewer chat. Appreciate that. Thank you also, Don, for becoming a warm-up member. Also, Meek for the $10 super chat. Wasn't having issues, but I see it on and off. It's on the team, just keep an eye on it, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, though. Team's keeping an eye on it, and they're saying no, so I'm just going to ignore the chat.
Uh-huh.
Supercells that are starting to organize right along the Illinois, Iowa, and Missouri border. These are some of the storms that are going to be kind of a slightly more favorable tornado environment. We are starting to get a few little mesocyclones. We already have one developing near Kirksville. We got a couple others near Keokuk, and as well as the Wyatt Honda area. All right, my team's saying we should have this on members only for the time being. We're going to turn to chat on members only because everyone keeps saying live for people are trolling. So we're going to keep it on members only for the time being until people chill out because it's super distracting. I'm looking at chat and it is so distracting on live stream. We need to talk about the weather. This little laptop, it's super annoying. It should not be happening. All right, but again, what we're talking about here in northern Missouri is an increasing tornado threat. So we got some supercells that are beginning to organize right now near Memphis, Keokuk, back towards Carthage. None of these, again, are tornadic yet, but these are starting to broadly rotate. And over the next hour, we should see an increasing tornado threat. Right now, it's 3:20 p.m. By 4 o'clock, we will probably at least start to see our first couple of tornado warnings. We also have some storms that are beginning to go up right over here to the east of Kansas City. You can see these little storms that are starting to organize. And within the next hour, these are going to become, I think, somewhat tornadic. I don't think the tornado risk is going to be overly high, but if you live near Moberly, Boonville, or Sedalia, we need to at least be keeping an eye on a potential tornado threat as this area of storms continues to track to the east. We have a couple storm chasers that are already starting to look at our storms off to the north here of Jacksonville. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl, who's live right now in the free weather front app, has kind of a faint view right now of that storm just off to his north right now, and that's over there near Jacksonville. We also have storm chaser Nick Gorman, who's also out there. And it looks like there's some police officers there too. I don't think that has anything to do with anybody. I don't think anybody's in trouble here. I think the storm chasers are probably, or these police officers are probably curious on the whole entire storm chaser convergence that is happening right now here across much of Illinois right now. One of the really cool and interesting things that you guys can look at inside of the Weatherfront app is all of the chasers that are out there, right? We got a team of storm chasers. We got upwards of a dozen storm
Can you explain to your mom how to?
Yeah. We're definitely getting a tornado warning, no doubt.
I'm gonna go ahead. Get some stuff down in the basement just in case we do. Like one of my weather radios.
this is like a variation of Asparagus clouds. But pretty cool stuff here back over in Leland Grove, Illinois. This is another photo from this morning from McLean, Illinois. It might be within the last hour. Giant shell cloud. You can also see the wall cloud hanging underneath the storm as well. Sent in by Jay. If you guys do any photos and videos at any point today, if you have photos and videos, you can scan the QR code or go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It is going to be a very active day of severe weather, and I bet we're going to get hundreds, if not thousands, of submissions from you guys. It is going to be very, very active, to say the least. Let's see what's going on over here. We have any storm chasers going north yet? I honestly think, guys, these storms that are just off to the north here of Springfield are going to become tornadic very, very quickly. If we go into the environment right now, there are significant tornado parameter values. They are rapidly increasing right now, both Illinois and Missouri. That is perfect. How much close I gotta have? Significant tornado parameter value later on here. Everything is breaking on today's stream. We've got a really good start. This is our significant tornado parameter values right now. So this is kind of just a little simulation, but where you see these higher numbers, that is basically where the higher end tornado environment is developing right now. So in the last few
I can't.
that we are starting to see some values approaching 6 and even getting close to 7 in some areas over near Taylorville, back over towards Quincy. And so right now, our environment is becoming more and more favorable. The storms are still pretty elevated in nature, but with them becoming a little bit more surface-based in the last half hour, we do think we are going to really start to see that tornado threat increase here across both Illinois and northeastern Missouri. So near Quincy, Taylorville, Decatur, you can see those values are really starting to increase right now. And so we should start to see an elevated tornado threat developing in the next hour or two. You have values up to about 3 or 4 just south of Kansas City right now. And so our environment is definitely becoming more and more favorable. We are starting to see a little increase in our environment in Indiana as our storms are beginning to move out of the area. That is allowing this large warm sector to lift out of the south and lead to a much more ripe environment for tornadoes, damaging winds, and also a very large hail threat. Also, guys, it is thundering where I'm located in Florida. And the thunderstorm. This storm over here. It's storm chaser CJ Zero. He's in DeWitt, Illinois. Look at that blue hue. This is honestly similar to what we had this morning. Look at that. Kind of crazy. Guys, any thought from code members? Also, free before you become a member. Somebody just said in the chat, it's already looking like a bust. Are we being for real? We literally just started the stream and we're already saying bust. This is a new series here, Cahokia, and Carthage. The guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. It already has a tornado possible tag. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are in this warning here. We already got a little hope developing over near Keokuk. This is an area that was under a tornado warning literally only about a week ago when we had that other tornado outbreak. We do have a live camera over here in Navarro, Navajo, I think is how you pronounce it. This is live there. This is just off to the north of that new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a beautiful town, guys. I don't know if anybody lives here, but it is a phenomenal town. Very, very pretty. There's also another camera just north of that over at Fort Madison. And then we also have a live shot back over in Quincy. I know we have some of you guys tuning in from Quincy right now, and it's currently mostly cloudy conditions. Some of the sun's peeking out right now. That's helping to increase instability across parts of Illinois. This is another live shot also looking east from Quincy right now. We are starting to see, again, a lot of, I would say, cloud cover developing right now, but we've had a lot of instability already, and our instability values are already pushing up towards 4,000 to 5,000 joules per kilogram, which is a lot for the record. I mean, that's a lot of instability. So this is a very unstable environment, and it's only going to be a matter of time until this threat of severe weather really starts to crank here across Illinois and Missouri. We are already starting to see multiple rotating supercells, none of which are tornadic yet. They are all still a little bit elevated, but with time, it should become a lot more significant of a threat. Here within probably the next half hour, I'd start to expect at least the first huge tornado warnings here across this area. Back to Aaron with the $10 super chat. I'll say Ethan for super chat. There's going to be a storm chasing in northern Illinois, but the temp drops so much that my first chase is not going to happen. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. Northern Illinois, like I'm going to see severe weather, but the tornado threat is definitely low. If you look at the dropped down to a 2% tornado risk in Chicago. It's actually kind of funny. Is if you live in Kankakee, I think last night we had a moderate risk of severe weather. We are now down to a 2% SIG-1 tornado threat. It has dropped off substantially in Kankakee. That is because of all the morning convection. It has shifted things dramatically down to the south. I mean, it is nowhere near where it was before. It's now in Indianapolis, Bloomington, Effingham, back up towards Litchfield, Greenville, and Lincoln. You guys are now all in this 15%.
It's just a survey.
No,
it's just a survey.
Are going to be on the table. EF2+ tornadoes are still possible, though, if you live in this hatched area, which goes from Detroit all the way back over towards eastern Kansas. That is what we call a SIG-1 tornado threat. All right, this is a good time before we start seeing a spam of tornado warnings to do a little roll call. If you guys want to submit your location here on the weather front app, you can scan the QR code or go to the link on your screen.
So I can set that time on it. I'll be right back, guys.
Case sensitive. Okay, so if you want to submit your location, we're going to do a little roll call. We have about 44,000 of you guys tuning in right now. We're going to go and see where everybody's kind of tuning in from this outbreak of severe weather. This is so far where everybody's at right now. We got a lot of people in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio tuning in right now. Got somebody over here in Bloomington saying, not again. It sounds like one of the words I'm using my thumbnails every other day. This is Kari saying, thanks for all you do to keep us safe. No problem. This is somebody over in Champaign saying, watching the skies. We are watching the skies over in Champaign as well right now. This is a live shot back over in Champaign. This is at the University of Illinois. This is a construction site. I'm not sure if there's really a whole lot of schooling going on. I'm not sure if there's really summer classes going on today. It is already 3:30, so if there are summer classes, probably not a whole lot of people here, but you can see there's a lot of sidewalks. We don't see anybody walking on them right now, unless they're way back there. Maybe there's a couple people, but currently pretty quiet here at the University of Illinois, but in a couple hours it's going to get a lot more dicey. We are definitely going to see a pretty big increase in storms here, I think, very, very, very soon. Whole slew of storm chasers out there today. We got storm chaser CJ Ziegler bottom left, Ryan Scholl, the Hail and Air bottom middle, and then Tornado Pages on the bottom right. We also got some other people out there, like storm chaser Edgar O'Neill. He is over near Pawnee right now. He is over at a gas station currently. Also got Nick Gorman heading off to the north up towards Chandlerville. He's going towards a couple of these storms that are attempting to rotate on the U.S. Highway 67. And then back over here where CJ Ziegler is near Atlanta, he is looking at just an incredible storm right now. Somebody flying a drone? Somebody's flying a drone? You guys see that? Somebody might be going to take pictures or videos. Sure. Sheriff Otis is out here today, but if you guys don't know who Otis is, they are a chase team that flies drones into tornadoes. So we might even have them on stream today. For the super chat. CJ has an incredible storm cell. I mean, this is just really cool structure right now on the south here of Bloomington, Illinois. We got hundreds, possibly thousands of people right now tuning in literally from Bloomington right now. I mean, I'm looking at the map here. There are so many people tuning in right now from Bloomington. Look at the map here. Purple dots in every crevice here of Bloomington. Some people also over in Springfield. We got people over in Decatur tuning in. We got a large sum of people over here in Indianapolis. And then this is a zoomed out view of the map. The purple dots, which are people tuning in, that literally cover almost all of the Midwest right now. We got some people also down here in Texas. We got some people in Florida. I mean, there's people tuning in from all over, but there is a huge quantity of people tuning in right now from some of these major cities out here in Illinois right now. This is Dak back over here in Springfield saying tenders are in the microwave. Anybody making tenders today? Anybody have like some appetizers they're making before the severe weather event gets going? I feel like some people are treating this as if it's like a Super Bowl or something like that. It really shouldn't be treated that way, but it sounds like Dak is doing that. He's making some tenders right before this outbreak gets going. To work for becoming a member. They're making pizza rolls. Somebody else is making tenders ahead of today's severe weather event. So we got people that are making moves. They're making interesting snacks. Appetizers. All coming into play right now. We go ahead and put on radar with the current, we're just going to put on the alerts right now, corresponding to where our main severe weather risk is right now. We got a couple of severe warnings currently in effect. We're free again. Not very many warnings as of right now. That's going to change in the
the other water area down there.
We got one over here southwest of Sedalia, and we got another back over near Kansas City. Right? They're kind of in different places here. But generally speaking, almost every single storm chaser is in the right. That's not usually a good thing. A lot of the time, storm chasers tend to be right. I wouldn't say all the time. They do tend to be right a lot of the time. And here's the spotter network. This is basically all the chasers that might not be right. Or at least they're just out there chasing. And you can see all the red dots. They are literally everywhere here. We got a ton of people in the red. We've got some people over near Peoria as well. It's a big chaser meeting pretty much over here at Springfield. So a lot of chasers over here in Springfield, Missouri. If we look at the current environment, you can see the wind profiles are pretty insane. This right here is a sounding, and this is very strong veering wind. So there is a lot of spin in the atmosphere right now over in Springfield. And so if a supercell can take advantage of this environment, it is going to probably produce a very significant tornado. We also have very photographs. That is another indicator of very strong winds rotating a lot. And so any discrete supercells in this environment should be capable of producing a pretty significant tornado front. And right now, the one near Bloomington is not doing that, but it is producing a damaging wind front. It is trying to become service-based right now. We actually have some very strong winds right now just southeast of Lincoln. They're pretty up to 80-mile-per-hour winds right now. They've just gone through Lincoln. This is currently not severe ones. If you look over here now, Pulaski, Laughlin, Aurora, or Kenny,
we're back, guys.
Right now for an increase in damaging wind upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour, and that is currently tracking down to the southeast right now. Get ready for that. Thank you, Samantha, for taking our office. A good place is to drop our motor home when it's bad weather hits. It's literally only roof over my head, and everything else is inside will should be protected. Honestly, I think for everybody today, like if you're in a mobile home, if you're in an RV, if you are in a structure that is not safe when it comes to a tornado threat, figure out where to go now and not figure out where you're going later. I do not think your valuables, like let's just say you have a computer set up like I do. If I was under a tornado or I had a tornado coming towards me, I would do this behind me. If I'm in a mobile home, I would be going to a certain structure and I would already know where I'm going beforehand. Because in today's situation, guys, these storms are going to be moving from west to east upwards of 70 miles per hour.
How? So you're saying we shake the whole earth? Why do you look at you? Also, hey, look. We're in the yellow and red. Right here, right above Indianapolis. The corner of the yellow. Oh, the kitty? Show me Simba. What? The kitty get you? Yeah. Which cat? The kitten? Is it biting you? Which is it? The kitten? Yeah, because you're pissing them off. That's what you're doing. What? You guys are seeing this. It might just be down here south. This thing looks pretty wild, though. It's on your screen. Either a cloud or a buck. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what will be on your screen, though. Hey, Dennis from Become a Member. Huge shout out to all the first responders that are out there today. All the first, line workers that are out there. Put some W's in the chat for them. It's going to be probably a very busy day for them. I know a lot of storm chasers have also even been saying today on social media, including storm chaser Connor Croft, who's one of our main chasers that is out there today. A lot of these people are saying, like, hey, this is not the kind of storm chase that we want. Like, this is literally going to be potentially a catastrophic day of tornadoes if things go according to
forecast, right? I mean, we literally could have several one-tracked EF3 plus tornadoes. It is entirely possible. This environment is once again insane. Look, I don't know how else to put it. It is a really crazy environment that we have in place. If we go over to the modeled storm relative velocity, which is one of those things that indicates all the spin that we have in the atmosphere, I mean, these numbers are extremely high. Are up to 500 in some places. And this is one of the reasons why today's environment for tornadoes is just so concerning. We gotta hope nothing happens, right? We gotta hope this just goes unscathed and we'll run thunderstorms, but the hope has not really come to fruition so far because we have several discrete supercells. Nothing's got one here. This supercell near Beardstown is already looking pretty concerning right now. The thing's already starting to rotate. Again, it's not surface based, I don't think quite yet, but it's definitely getting close to becoming a much more significant storm. We have storm chaser Nick Gorman, who's heading that direction right now. He's over near Ashland, and then you got the Hellnator over at Jacksonville. But this supercell here could be a bit concerning about 30 minutes heading towards Springfield. And this storm racing from west to east right now. It is not a slow storm at all. CJ Ziegler has an interesting looking storm going right over top of him. Look how fast these clouds are moving here west of Champaign. This is south of Bloomington. Look how fast the clouds are moving. This is how fast these storms are moving. Reduced severe thunderstorm warning for Forsyth and Monticello that just issued for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. You see how fast this cloud's moving. This is racing from west to east right now. Now right there, it's the leading edge of the shelf cloud that just rolled through here.
What?
What?
Why are you coming in here for?
Because I can.
This is not your room.
I can come in here.
You can come right there. You can't come in this area.
For those introduced to me, it is about to be 3:40. CJ's going through some, not going through some islands. This is again, it's not Bloomington right now.
Which one is? Which one is his?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Why do you have to?
Because I can. Why are you asking so many questions? This is not your house. So you can't ask me questions. Get your own radar. You have your own radar.
I know that, but
why are you asking me? I'm not smart. I'm stupid.
I thought you were.
But if it's like 5 minutes off, you need to refresh your screen or click the live button at the bottom left. That way you know you are watching this in real time. You need to make sure you are watching this in real time. We've had so many people in the past be way behind on live streams because they don't realize they are on the actual, like they're not live. Like that time is right, like the top right of the screen. So make sure that's correct. Thank you, Nico, for the $20 super chat. The time is the Beardstown storm is supposed to hit Lincoln. This storm is going to go right through Springfield. It could go towards Lincoln if it does. It's
Actually, I'll put whatever.
45 minutes. These storms are racing. All right, so
whatever.
these storms are moving. We are
Whatever.
a rapidly increasing front of severe weather in the next 30 minutes for Springfield and Lincoln. You guys are only about half an hour from this. Off the record, guys, CJ Ziegler, I mean, he start driving a little bit late, but he can't even get out in front of
And
this
the
thing.
part
I mean,
is we're getting a tornado warning.
The National Weather Service has just gone ahead and said that this severe storm here in Illinois is moving east.
You're a penis.
25 miles per hour. It's almost impossible to
Get by. Go play your game. Well, go put max velocity on your TV then. Right there. I'm driving.
Velocities are still pretty intense. We have a significant wind front that is now approaching Canyon Chestnut, and that's going to go towards Forsyth, Monticello,
Oh.
and East Farmer City, and then
Huh?
Champaign is going to be in the back of that.
It's going to be very bad.
Damaging wind front and possibly a tornado threat as well. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Keokuk. This is currently producing up to golf ball size hail now and 60-mile-per-hour straight line damaging winds. There is a tornado possible tag that is on the severe thunderstorm warning right now. So if you live in Lee, Clark, or Hancock counties, we need to be staying on high alert right now for an increasing threat of severe weather right now. And also, before we get too far into the live stream, I do want to remind you guys, if you want a free weather app to stay out of the storm station, download the free weather front app. All right, that is what we're using right now. If you want to download it,
Wow. Wonder if I have. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm not putting it on that screen because I don't want to.
Jacob McMillan is also out there today. He's over there near Decatur. And I know Nick Barber is going up here towards Virginia. This storm definitely looks a little interesting. It still looks elevated. Rotational loft has, again, been pretty strong over the last few minutes. There's a lot of lightning as well with this storm right now. You can see the boatload of lightning that we are beginning.
Oh yeah, I put one of the weather radios downstairs.
Surface-based yet, but at some point, they are going to become more surface-based.
What?
Better shot as well.
No, because... What?
Kansas and Missouri right now. None of these are severe yet.
Yeah, well...
That is beginning to try to get a little mesocyclone on it. So this is beginning to try to rotate here. I believe that is highway, US Highway 24. Over here near Harrisonville, there's also a storm that's going there. That is quite the perspective, guys. I don't know what kind of line view that is. This is like TikTok or something. I guess, bro. That's an interesting line view right there. Is there a line, by the way? I think, from what I've been told, you guys have to refresh the stream and it fixes it. I think it's a YouTube issue. It's not a message. Hey, John, for Super Chat, what time frame do we expect this to hit Indianapolis? I'm thinking Indianapolis is going to be any time from like 5 until 11. Hey, we'll leave when you come to Maverick. What is it, St. Louis? St. Louis is going to see these storms at some point. Well, possible that someone will play whatever can pay on it to us on the river. This is Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. He's on the storm here near Clinton. It's rapidly moving southeast right now going toward Champaign at about 55 to 60 miles per hour.
I still got plenty of house view left.
See the shadow flat on the horizon there. He's driving as fast as he can. Stay out in front of us. Yeah, the live spike or whatever's going on might just be delayed before walking. But if you're refreshed, it seems like it's fixed. Let's see. A lot of people asking about Indianapolis right now. If we go over to a map here, you can see where everybody's tuning in from. And there's people tuning in from Indianapolis. We just want to kind of touch on that area since a lot of you guys are asking specifically about Indianapolis and the surrounding area. Again, you guys have now been issued into a moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 risk that you guys are now under. And the reason why is because our tornado environment has been shifting south throughout the day. Alright, so we have a much higher risk of tornadoes here now. I think what's going to happen is that our storms here are going to eventually move into Indianapolis sometime around, I would say, 7 to 9 o'clock. That's when I think our highest threat of severe weather will be. It could be a little bit earlier, it could be a little bit later. But I think in this area here, we're looking closer to 7 to 9.
Alright, guys. I'll download the app.
For Indianapolis right now because we do not think storms are going to be happening there in the next 1 to 2 hours. It's going to take a few hours to get there. But there is right now a watch off to your west that has very high tornado probability. So if you live in Indianapolis or Bloomington, you guys will probably see a tornado watch in about an hour or so.
Actually, for that basement down there, that's the basement.
What I think is going to happen there is they'll probably at least have 1 or 2 supercells that come out of Illinois and move into Indiana. And those will probably produce a significant tornado threat and also maybe a risk of significant damaging winds as well. So both hazards are on the table. Where these tornadoes happen, we don't know. If you live in an area like Indianapolis, if you live in Champaign or Danville, and you're asking me the question, am I going to see a tornado today? Guys, we're going to have absolutely no clue if you're going to see a tornado today. The odds of you seeing a tornado on any given day are not very high, even with a moderate risk of severe weather. But if you live in this area and you do get hit by a tornado, it is going to probably be very significant. are still asking about locations. I mean, it's fair. I know a lot of people are concerned about today. I mean, like, again, I don't think there's any reason that you should not be concerned if you live in this area. I mean, it's probably, again, it's a good thing that this many people are even watching. It goes to show that, I think the easiest thing to say here is it goes to show that people are actually concerned about today and people are taking this seriously. I think that's really the biggest thing. If people aren't taking it seriously, you'd have 5 people watching. I'm going to be 3,000, right? So it's a good thing that we have this many people watching because it will help to get the warning out there much faster. Again, as you guys know, if you've watched our stream for the last few years, or really just the last even month or so, we've been issuing these new things called max alerts, and they basically give early heads up to tornadoes that are developing. And we have a team of meteorologists, we have a team of people on the back end that are going to help to aid our weather coverage as well. And if there is a storm that looks like it's about to produce a tornado or a significant wind threat, we are going to let you know. Like, we're going to let you know as soon as possible, even possibly before the National Weather Service lets you know. So we're going to try our best here today to give you early heads up. We've already been talking about, again, a couple of rotating storms. We have one near Beardstown that is tried. There's another one that is going up near Portland that is now starting to get a little mesocyclone. So again, we're going to really start to see this risk increase, I think, pretty quickly in the next half hour. And right now it's about 4 o'clock. I think the peak tornado threat that I said on today's video is like 4 to 9. And I'm still kind of with that. I think 4 to 9 is going to be a peak tornado threat for today. This storm over here in Maroa, Illinois, looks absolutely crazy. This is a wild-looking storm right now headed towards Champaign. This storm's Champaign right now, or Urbana or Champaign in Illinois right now. This storm looks pretty gnarly. Got a little light hue on the top of that shelf cloud there at the very top of your screen. You can see how low the clouds are at the ground as well. Super Jets, any action for Southeast Missouri? Southeast Missouri will probably at least have a few storms later this evening. The Daniel from Philadelphia. Also, Andrew for the Super Chat. You put the QR code to show your location. There is a link in the description. Description of watching video to see it. I'll show it occasionally. See locations that have been submitted in the last 15 minutes. We got somebody over here in Sheridan. Some thoughts on the weather here. At least initially, you're going to get some damaging winds and hail. This supercell near Chandler, Bill can organize. It could also produce the risk of a tornado. But so far, it's not tornadic as of yet. We got a couple of storm chasers that are coming up on this right now. Looks like we got a giant shelf. How it looks here. That is Nick Norman that is there. On the screen here, in the 3-cam view. But on the right side of the screen, it's kind of, it looks like there's a large either influenza or shelf developing there. Looking at a little bit of rotation on radar, nothing is tightened and gotten to the point where I think there is a need for a tornado ring, but there is definitely at least some circulation there. Just north of Virginia, that's going to go right towards Sherman. It looks like right there. It looks like we're on a giant shelf out in the distance. We'll see what happens. Just off to the west indicator there. Today is busy. It is going to be busy. Big Kevin from Coming Member. like, you know, what do I do if I'm under a flash flood emergency or I am under a tornado emergency? What would I do? You got to just figure out what's best for you. I mean, if you have flooding water, you might have to go upstairs. If you have a tornado on the ground and the water isn't that bad, you might want to go to the basement. Whenever you're under one of those flooding situations, and also under a tornado situation, like, you just got to have good intuition, really. There's not much I can tell you, though. That's kind of a double-edged sword, unfortunately. Chicago's not in the clear. I just don't think the risk of severe weather is going to be nearly as high as what it could have been. I think the risk is definitely a bit lower than what was forecasted. And somebody tuning in here from Virginia named Parrish saying, sitting here watching the live, waiting for a tornado breakout is what they're calling it. Tornado breakout. That sounds like a superhero thing. Breakout? It's called an outbreak, not a breakout. Or breakout in hives, but tornadoes. Not the same thing. Got a few more photos coming in from today's storms already. This is in Sangamon County, Illinois. Wow. This is over in Rochester from earlier. It's insane. Doesn't even look real. We have a lot of people sending photos like this. We can't verify this is real or not. Photo from Cody over in Adams County. County from Russ, showing that shelf spot as well. Around noon today over at Eoquist, Illinois, from Gretchen. 3 o'clock there. This is from Bristol and Brownsburg, Indiana. Lightning hit the tree across the street, but like out of nowhere, hair stood up in my arms, and it was so loud when you stand outside. When that happened. It's a hazard tonight. Lightning striking trees. We'll have plenty of fun around lightning today. We got major damage over here in Monmouth, Illinois, or Monmouth, Illinois. With trees down all over the place here. This photo here, this is from Breckenridge, Illinois. Some new clouds in Arlington. This looks like a spider web. A spider web over here.
Let's do another water bottle.
This is back over in Arlington Heights, Illinois, sent in by Nick with a down tree in Arlington Heights around 1 o'clock. We're close. There is a car under the tree. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's actually a car that was under the tree there. Smokestack for the $20 super chat. Keeping us truckers informed. Head to Joliet, Illinois to deliver a load this morning from Corbin, Kentucky. Stay safe, man. We're about half a little away here from this moment to go. Storm rolling in. If you guys have any photos and videos, you can send them to us. Anything you want to do, we have our website, maxvelocitywx.com. We have put out some updates.
501.
Weather alerts and some other cool stuff that we just added.
That's in the CDC, right? That's his clock spot.
The website is pretty good so far. There's all sorts of weather tools that you guys can use, like local forecast. If you want a forecast for your exact location, you can really just go to our website, maxvelocitywx.com.
Who's that water?
A lot of storms going up. We got another severe partial warning now. This is from Moberly, Missouri. That is going to be 60 miles per hour winds. Or Southville, and there's now broad rotation on the storm near Huntsville. Somebody tuning in over here saying, how's Moberly for tonight? I don't think tonight's going to be a concern. It's really over the next few hours. If we get something, it's going to probably be within the next, like, 1 to 2 hours. And we already got a storm on top of you that is at least beginning to rotate right now. Some other people also tuning in just northwest here in Springfield.
Why the table?
Now stay safe. I definitely be staying on the lowest floor possible. Interior room anytime if you are under some sort of a severe warning. No matter what warning it is. It could be a severe warning, it could be a tornado warning.
Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me.
Storm chaser CJ Ziegler looking at rising motion right now. South of Clinton. Southeast of the winds and getting organized.
I don't think it's on mine.
Keep an eye on it. Riley has
goes back in that Black Hat area, that Lucy area. The biggest tornado threat that is depending on how slow down through the near thinking. We're going to start seeing these storms start to rotate a little bit more. We're going to start seeing tornadoes here. Definitely see the next once these storms organize just slightly better.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates. Very high tornado probabilities here. We're looking at our most probable peak intensity up to 170 miles per hour. There's also a risk of hail to the size of 3.5 inches, which is the size of a teacup. And then damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Our highest tornado threat there will be right along Liggins Interstate 72. Correct me if I'm wrong. From Jacksonville back towards Decatur and down towards Effingham. So if you guys have friends or family that live in this area, share the stream with them. Again, we have commercial-free live coverage all day today. We have dozens of live storm chasers. We're going to be using virtually almost every single significant storm out there. Make sure to share the stream and get the word out there, guys. It is going to be a long afternoon and evening, and this little supercell here near Monticello already works a little concerning. We also have some giant airport developing near Monticello. That person is only excluded from Monticello. Eric says we got to go on the conference room TV. The whole office sends a giant W. If you guys are like out of business or something along those lines, and you guys want to send us a photo or video where you guys are tuning in from, feel free to on that reports dashboard. Something like a big screen or something like that. Feel free to send us in.
Thank you, Lord.
Dashboard. This is the storm back over to the west of Springfield. I know we have like hundreds of guys tuning in from Springfield right now.
No, he hasn't.
Hey, don't blow through the storm. You tell us that I'm staying another night.
Hey, Daddy. Seth's staying another night there. If that's okay. Yeah.
I'm moving my boss.
Hold on.
It's fine, just be careful with the storms coming.
So some of the connections we have ongoing has been
Right back.
Is the storm over here near Monticello. This actual boundary is connecting
The whole thing with Indiana's in
one
yellow.
thing to watch out for the bigger bombing of the day. We're already starting to see all of these supercells take on a little bit of a different shape. This supercell over here near Virginia could potentially maximize the outflow boundary of this other storm. If that does happen, it will be more spin in the atmosphere. This could eventually produce a pretty significant tornado down the line if that does manage to
Did he say he found his key?
Further off to the north of this outflow boundary could actually be the best case scenario. There may be a little bit of cold cooling between there's not as much moisture and the temperatures are lower. Maybe the tornado threat could be a little bit smaller. However, with the daytime heating, we're still going through all the
Being lazy.
I expected that much of a long term. If you're short term, it's definitely going to make some difference on the tornado potential.
Okay, Riley, for the updates, for the detailed insight on these storms, and again, the one that's right now west of Springfield. If you look at the velocities and the low levels, and I really want to urge those that might be like weather enthusiasts, maybe you're meteorologists, maybe you're just somebody that's looking at the weather radar right now on Weatherfront, you might see, we got a tornado warning in Alabama. I guess we're going to talk about that real quick. That'll finish our sound. We got a tornado warning for Enterprise, Alabama. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. There's a very small little velocity couplet that is on the southwest side of Enterprise, and a little hook that could lead to a tornado. So if you're in Dale or Coffee counties, we need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is kind of going along with that tropical storm that is in the Gulf right now. Tropical storm Arthur did form. It is actually going up towards Houston right now. It's going to bring a lot of rainfall. But could even bring a couple of...
Found it. Where was it?
Yeah, if you guys are in Enterprise, take shelter. That is kind of out of nowhere tornado warning here in Alabama. All right, what I was saying though is if you're looking at radar right now over here near Springfield and you're looking at the velocities, you need to look at some of the higher tilts too. This is 0.5 tilts. That is the lowest tilt that you can have, which means we're looking the closest to the ground level. If you go just a little higher off the ground, you can see the velocities. They get a little bit more intense there, right? So the velocities are a little bit more So I'm going to show you guys this. You might not understand what's going on here. You might think this is a, I don't even know, you might just think this is a crazy graphic. But this right here is showing a hodograph. All right, that's what we call this. It's a hodograph. And what that basically shows you is the wind direction and speed as you go with height. And when you see something like this, like my hairline is very curved, right? That is not a good tell. So whenever you see a large curve that really gets more and more like stretched out as you go up, that means the winds are really strong in all levels of the atmosphere. You can also see the storm relative velocity in the bottom 1 kilometer of the atmosphere is right around the 700. That is a lot.
I had to say we might want to speak to
That was pretty concerning. We now have a tornado warning. That is going to be for those in Champaign, Douglas counties. That will be just south here of Champaign. If you are in this tornado warning, we need to be taking
Holy crap! They're already starting. I knew it. Alright, guys, we got 2 tornado warnings already.
What's the move all that?
Huh?
What's the move all that?
What?
I had it set up for pictures.
What? Because there was a room.
What was wrong with it the way it was?
What, the monitor on here? Mm-hmm. I just swapped them because this monitor's kind of better.
I mean, the table, though. I had it so you didn't have to crawl underneath it.
Yeah. Kind of rather crawl under there anyway. Is this confirmed?
So Sean McKinney is right on this thing right now. And it might be trying to produce. Oh my God, look at TJ Zebo too. He just west of this. Yeah, shot at wrong platform right there. The bottom right side of the screen. A lot of things are pretty crazy. I think
I thought there
there's
was
a lot of
two.
contamination, but
Where's the other one? Now there's one right there.
where a wall cloud is
Oh.
currently forming.
Hold on. That's odd. That would be another tornado. Okay. Well, that's in the direct path of us.
The Champaign area, and if you are tuning in from Champaign, we need to be staying on high alert. The supercell is probably going to just pass down to your south.
Direct path of us. Alright. First two tornado warnings, not bad.
John McKinney is also right next to this thing. He's driving into it.
Because I like going under the table, that's what I like to do. It's more common. It was, no, the freezer was beeping like right after we got dinner yesterday. Alarm reset, and then 15 minutes later, we found the indoor light not working. Light. How's that? Oh, you got Sprite? Oh yeah. I think that's where the tornado is, right there. Holy shit.
That's going to be where the tornado's trying to drop right now. If you live in Monticello, you need to be taking shelter right now. You have to put as many walls as many on the outside as possible. You've got to get to a concrete structure. If this thing drops again, it will likely be significant. You got to really be taking this seriously right now here in Monticello. You can see that is all forming right now into a very definitive wall, but it is spinning right now. TJ has a really good view of this. I know John McKinney is also looking at this right south of the screen. He was just positioning.
If I got a car, I would probably be out in the world than here playing on my computer.
Hold on right there.
get a basketball goal at Walmart.
Have some out there. Yeah, those tornado ones that same storm. So if we get rotation,
downburst over near Kansas City.
I'm getting
Kansas City, we got a big time downburst happening here. This is going to be a significant wind threat over here near Harrisonville, East Lynn, and Gun City. You can see the winds really starting to surge. These are winds going away from the radar. Let's go towards the radar. That's what we call diverging winds. That's the opposite of a tornadic situation. So the winds are diverging, and this is a significant threat. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley. Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we do have a tornado in progress in Alabama. That is going to be to the west of Dothan. It is a tornado that is going to be located right about here. It's actually right in the Temple Enterprise. So if you guys do need this tornado, we're going to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. There's a tornado getting down, heading into Enterprise, Alabama right now. Going to go up towards Level Plains and Daleville. So this is now our third confirmed tornado of the day. We've had one in Minnesota. We've also had at least one in Alabama. This is now our second one that we've had now in southeastern Alabama. And this is going to be heading directly towards Daleville over the next few minutes. So you need to take your shelter through this tornado.
I gotta hurry.
And putting as many walls between you from the outside.
I got one video to watch.
Believe it or not, the only places that we've seen tornadoes today are in Minnesota and Alabama. Not Illinois yet, but obviously Illinois is trying to ramp up. Hey, Leslie, for becoming a member. This radar scan, we are starting to see rotation trying to form in the actual area where it should form, which is going to be down here to the south of D-Land. All of this right here is contaminated. Our storm chaser CJ Ziegler is on this tornado warning right now. It's going to be hard to keep up with this storm moving to the east at literally like 60 miles per hour.
Alabama.
Coffee and Dale counties, you guys are now under control.
Right here.
And it's again for those in Enterprise, Alabama. You got to take a shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. There is a news media camera.
This is one's confirmed.
Being down right now.
Let me refresh my radar app real quick. So I can show you the
Monticello, we're still keeping a lot of eyes on that. Off to the north of Springfield, we are watching the supercell near Athens, which is tentatively organized. We've got a lot of storm chasers that are currently camping out over near Springfield. The storm in Springfield does look pretty wild. This is our view here for Brandon Payne inside of the weatherfront app. He's looking at that giant shelf off to the north west of his location. The clouds are super low to the ground. The lifting condensation level is incredibly low as well, so there is a real potential that this could try to do something as it continues to move down to the south and east. We do have a tornado debris signature now in Alabama, so there is a debris signature. So there is a tornado that is now entering into the town of Enterprise, Alabama right now. This is going right through the downtown area of Enterprise. It's currently near Ann Street, approaching Lee Street, and then after that it's going to head up towards Glover Avenue, and then going towards US Highway 84. Might be hitting some schools, possibly some buildings as well. I know on a day like today, the schools are probably not even in session. It is the summer now, but where this tornado is currently located, it will be hitting the West Side Park, and then approaching the Butcher's Daughter, which is a restaurant. Mama Rose
What?
the medical center, Enterprise, will be in the
Really?
Yeah.
GTA 6 or
Online.
So again, that is
which one?
That's by Rockstar themselves.
The next big story. How much is it worth?
Don't know. It's not released yet.
When is it released?
July.
July? I'm gonna save up for that heist and learn how to do it. I'm gonna beat you at it.
I'll probably be you first.
Oh yeah, and Alabama does a confirmed tornado. Look, my friend is fat, guys. He jiggles the whole room. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be in a tornado watch, cause and We haven't been in a tornado watch for a while. Not since all summer. Since Tornado Alley moved.
This is the long clock just south of Champaign right now. This is our Illinois tornado warning. You can see that for a second. There's definitely a wall cloud there. CJ has a few keys trying to keep up with that storm. These storms again are moving so incredibly fast. John McKinney is in Monticello on the bottom right side of your screen, which is inside this tornado warning. You can see that large shot cloud, which would be near Interstate 72, and it's going to head down towards Pescatone, and then Toronto will be the path of it here soon. John McKinney has that view again. Okay. There you go. The tornado is again on the ground in Alabama, so in Enterprise it is down again. It sounds like it lifted and it's touchdown for a second time. We're going to back over to Enterprise. So this is touchdown again. It is back on the ground, and that is a display the free signature there. There's a news camera that's picking up on it in Enterprise.
Third tornado.
There is a tornado down again. It seems fairly weak though. We have a new tornado warning now for those north of Springfield. This is not surprising by any means. This is the storm that we've been talking about for a while that has been trying to become surface-based, and there is a real chance that this could try to produce a significant tornado. So if you're in Sherman, Williamsville, Athens, Mechanicsburg, Iowa Police, you guys all need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You've got to get away from tornadoes. Main area of rotations come back over here to Tool line.
I'm gonna move this over here.
And it is currently heading down to the south and east right now. We have several
That's right up there. There's also some spots back in behind some of that light rain.
Hold on, guys.
Is also on it, right? It came from the middle of your screen. So it could literally produce a significant tornado. If it can get surface based, I still think it still looks a little bit funky on the velocity radar, but the rotational loss is very, very intense.
Alright, sorry guys. I hope you guys can hear me now. Since, there we go. Alright. I hope you guys can hear guys, I'm gonna pause the video quickly to try to have audio, and then I'll be right back, guys, try to have the same video on here. We're back. Alright guys, we're back. I just wanted to make sure there was audio.
More tornadoes.
I didn't have my iron bot on, so I didn't get that. Please don't push. Hey, Nathan, are you happy? Are you happy? Are you my friend, Caden? Dad! Dad? What? You're my friend. You saw nothing. This one is not that. So I'm keeping my shoes out just in case I need to go down. And I got this. Storage attic now. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Damn, that's like half a penny.
Hi! That was perfect timing. This is why you want this on here. Because this goes off first before it goes. I don't think we need this. load. Yeah. Why? Oh, there's that. Tornado watch. Dark buffering now. That's why I crashed. Buffer. that buffering. That buffering piece of shit. And also my iPhone obviously will off here, so.
I'll show you something of this. This is a
I'll show you something. People that live down there, you guys start coming up. I will be taking shelter now.
Hi. Hi.
Watching everything.
Yes. Father, this tornado right here is PDS. Particularly dangerous situation. So,
Any visual confirmation of it?
extremely dangerous tornado. It literally says
Where's it at?
it's in
Lafayette.
no, not Indiana, just all the way up here. All the way up here.
North.
Yeah. Or down here. That's my father, guys. Still keep going. Nothing for us here. How you doing? My boo.
Significant tornado. He's still the next word on this thing going towards Seneca because of the threat here that this will be impacting western Wisconsin here shortly. But it's been hitting up multiple homes right here, right along Rona Drive over the last few minutes. And it is still going. The 503 radar scan still looking at Mary rotation. Does Ryan Scholl have something? He's tracking towards this right now. He's not seeing anything yet. There's rotation pretty much over top of him right now. Yet again, another tornado warning in Missouri. We're up to 7 tornado warnings now. Our 7th tornado warning. We also just got a confirmed tornado warning. The audio didn't play, but we do have a confirmed tornado warning now in western Wisconsin. So that's going to be for those over in Struven, Eastman, and Waseca. This is, again, a very strong tornado that is happening right now in northeastern Iowa. They have not upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning, which, again, if you don't know what PDS means, it is the second highest level tornado warning. It means particularly dangerous situation. That is not what's happening right now, but we have already got criteria for that.
Oh, we got 7 now.
Tornado that is coming out of western Wisconsin. So if you live in this red polygon in Alchemy or as well as Crawford County, so you need to take shelter. The debris ball is still going
No, it's all fat.
This honestly might be becoming a more significant tornado again. It looks like it may have tried to recruit there for a second. It looks like it's getting stronger. As it's approaching Lynxville right now near Eastman. We also have another tornado warning in Missouri. Be over here near Urich and Clinton. The large hookup developing here south of Garden City that's also going to try to drop a tornado. So if you live in this red polygon for Bates, Cass, or other counties, we need to take shelter now. We're really watching this like a hawk right now near Blue Mound. We got rotation developing here near Blue Mound. We have several storm chasers that are in this general area right now. None of them right now have any sort of definitive lowering yet, but they're all kind of in weird positions. But we're going to keep an eye on that as the storm moves east. Unsurprisingly, they issued a tornado warning for Adams, Brown, and Pike counties in Illinois. It's actually not that storm. This is all the way back off to the west for Liberty, for Sales, Perry, and Griggsville, and Bethany. Take shelter here this morning. We are now to 8 tornado warnings. I'm going to zoom out just so everybody knows what we're looking at here across the board. We got a rapidly increasing threat of significant severe weather. We got several tornado warnings in Missouri and Illinois, and then we have a strong tornado in progress in northeastern Iowa that's about to move into Wisconsin here in the next few minutes. And there is a chance that this tornado could hit Harper's Ferry, Iowa, which is a bit more populated. Off a few tips here, you can see how high the debris goes. And this debris signature goes up thousands and thousands of feet. This debris here is being wafted very high up into the atmosphere. Another indicator of this being a pretty strong tornado. Velocities are incredibly intense here. This is going to be possibly a rain rack tornado, and it might actually go right towards Lynxville, which is a small town here in Wisconsin, right over the Mississippi River Valley. to Illinois. This is trying to drop a tornado right down here in Blue Mountain. We're probably going to need a new tornado warning heading down towards Bethany, Sullivan, and Finley. Rotation is getting a lot stronger. That's our new hook echo that's developing right now just south of Decatur. While that's happening, we got big time hail on the southwest side of Decatur. So if you're near US Highway 51, you're about to get pounded by very large hail here over the next few minutes. That's going to be a really significant hail threat for sure. Storm Chaser Connor Pratt has a pretty good view of this supercell. And we're getting some reports.
Yeah, I see this view right now. There's a foot around me, and I look towards way better than this second hill.
So what we're looking at here, guys, is a large shelf, but over there on the left is where the wall cloud is, and what Connor is saying is that there's a big RFD surge, and that is not a good thing. That means the tornado threat is increasing pretty rapidly. It's going to try to produce a tornado in the next few minutes near Blue Mound, Illinois. The velocity coming on the radar,
Huge Lake Shelbyville, has been knocking too far south and go up no options.
The velocity couple on radar has also gotten stronger, and the hook echo is much more defined on radar. Got some storm chasers that are a little bit closer to this. You can see Zach here on the right side of your screen. There are that lowers right there. And this environment, this will be the kind of supercell that's going to try to produce a intense to violent tornado. This is the kind of supercell reaching very far down to the south into that warm sector where there's a lot of warm air and moist air. There's a lot of chasers that are talking about how it is organizing, and there's a lot more rotation, and there 100% is. Riley has also just put out a max alert. There's high confidence of a strong, intense, possibly violent tornado developing here within the next half hour going towards Waurika as well as Bethany. This is not far from where our other significant tornadoes were last Thursday. Pretty close proximity, at least, where we had some tornadic activity. So again, if you guys live in this area, we need to be starting to take shelter. I would be taking shelter now if I live in Waurika, I think is how you pronounce it, going down towards Finley. See that hook echo? Once again, this is a very classic looking supercell. It's clearing out a lot of its inflow. It's deviating south, which is not a good thing, because what that means is that it's moving into that warm, moist air where our higher wind shear values are also located. And so this is going to try to produce a tornado, I think, probably in the next 10 minutes, if I guess, as it continues to track down to the south and east. You can even see it from Jacob McMillan's view. Look how giant that wall cloud is. Huge. We're watching inside of the free Thunderfront app. There's a link in the description download. This latest scan has gotten tighter. Alright, so there's probably a tornado dropping as we speak right now near Blue Mountain. It's at least trying to drop. Also, the tornado in Iowa has gotten larger again. This is a significant tornado right now along the Iowa and Wisconsin border, and this thing is likely going to be very strong. If you live in Linksville or Harpers Ferry, you've got to take shelter underground if you can. This is likely an intense tornado right now. The velocities are really strong. It's still over 130 miles per hour. And there you go.
This is an emergency. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we do have a PBS tornado right now in Wisconsin. Wisconsin, you guys are now under a PBS tornado warning. You need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows. This is an incredibly dangerous tornado. We've been talking about this for a while. You know, there's undoubtedly a large tornado down right now. You can just see it based off of radar. This is now crossing over the Mississippi River Valley, and it's heading towards Struven and Eastman, and then Boscobel. You guys are going to be the path of this, which is a lot more populated here.
This is an emergency.
My God.
A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we have a significant tornado again.
Now we got 11.
We got another tornado warning in Lynn County,
Holy
Kansas, and Bates
shit,
County,
we're
Missouri.
going.
This is a major tornado that's happening right now near Lynxville. It's heading right now in the direction of Struven. The tornado's crossing over the Mississippi River, so the correlation coefficient drop is getting weaker. It's probably wafting fish into the atmosphere. I'm not kidding. There are probably fish being ripped out of the Mississippi River. And then after that, it's crossing over the river right now, and it's about to hit Lynxville, and then go towards McGrath Lane, and then Strubing is in the path of this. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
I got fish reporting for you on the ground right now. The update, that's from Surf Warning.
Riley for the update. So we have another tornado on the ground now here just to the southeast of Blue Mound. There's a tight couplet there just outside of Macon. So you need to take shelter here if you're in this area. Looking to see, we got multiple storm chasers on this right now. This is storm chaser CJ Ziegler. He's looking right at this thing. And this is probably going to be a strong tornado if it does drop. Look at all the motion. Velocities are very strong, bottom right side of your screen.
Oh my God!
The storm's moving east-southeast about 70 miles per hour, 60 miles per hour.
Insane inflow!
There's
That
probably
thing was a huge bullet funnel.
Yeah, there's probably a non-condensed tornado right now.
I think someone just reported. Oh, phone call reported, yeah, that makes sense.
This is Ryan Schull, he's just south of it.
Oh crap.
I don't see anything through the rain.
Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, he's a little bit outside of it. CJ has a really good perspective of it.
I got like 30 seconds.
See all the rising motion right there? It's clearing out very nicely, and it's really trying to gear up for a more significant tornado. I think
we're going to go in a second.
Brief one. It's probably going to cycle and produce a more significant one here soon. Going towards Dalton City, Bethany, and Todd's Point in Illinois. It's south of Decatur right now. So one pretty concerning looking supercell. If you look at the radar, you can see that giant look echo that's reaching all the way down towards Macon. Holman's also going to be a path of it. This is like, honestly, I'm going to be honest, guys, like this supercell here could really be a long-track tornado-producing supercell. UPS out there? Do we have UPS delivering in a tornado warning? I wasn't even looking. Apparently, UPS out here is doing express deliveries during a tornado. There's a tornado down, or there was one, and they don't care. UPS is still operating like normal.
Yeah, because you're a delivery company.
Shout out to UPS, I guess. They're still out there. They don't care. Just gonna do their job. Latest scan in Wisconsin, we still have a significant tornado right now south of Lynxville. Still a major tornado. We got a large debris signature right now south of Lynxville that's going directly towards Strubing. Strubing, Wisconsin, you guys are about to be hit by a large and extremely dangerous tornado here in a moment. This is producing major damage right now south of Lynxville. There are multiple homes that are on this roadway here near County Highway F that are being hit by this likely intense to violent tornado. It crossed over the Mississippi River, so naturally it's weaker on the last couple scans, but it will probably strengthen again as it goes towards Boscobel. Boscobel's in the path of this right now. We go back over to Missouri. We have a few new tornado warnings here. This is our newer tornado warning. This is near Butler and Foster for Bates and Linn counties. I'm not seeing anything too wild right now, but it is a discrete supercell. So that may try to produce a tornado down the line here. If you live over near St. Louis, we got multiple discrete supercells off to your west, and really any of these are going to try to produce tornadoes. If you are tuning in right now from St. Louis, we're probably still looking about an hour until impact for you guys. The discrete supercell in western Illinois is also trying to produce a tornado north of Bethany. That one is, for our knowledge, not on the ground right now, but it looks like it's getting stronger scan over scan. Then the most concerning storm in Illinois right now is this discrete supercell south of Decatur. And we've already had at least a couple of chaser reports of a tornado with this, and it's going to probably try to drop again here as this continues to head to the east-southeast. And it's pretty much riding right along a very favorable boundary, so that's going to help this thing to try to produce a slightly more elevated tornado threat. CJ has a really good pan shot of this entire supercell, and over the last what I think is happening is it's going to try to recycle again. Got a large inflow going in from the right side of your screen into the storm. That's that warm and moist air, and what that's going to try to do is help to spin up a tornado, probably a significant one, as it heads towards Bethany. satellite imagery right now, you can see how much clearing we've had over the last hour or two down here to the south of Interstate 72 and 74. There's a lot less cloud cover in areas like Effingham and Charleston. So as supercells continue tracking east, they are going to be working with a lot more instability than forecasted. And therefore could lead to a higher tornado front, even a little bit further south in this tornado watch near Terre Haute, Effingham, and Indianapolis. That is why that moderate risk of severe weather has been shifted. Here are the last few radar scans. My goodness. This thing is still going. It's just unbelievable. So I have a significant tornado right now south of Lynxville near Eastman. It's producing some really major damage right now here in western Wisconsin. I know we have a lot of viewers from Wisconsin, and some of you from Milwaukee might be panicking. Hopefully this is not going toward Milwaukee, but it's obviously not far from you guys right now. Also, this one looks like back over in Missouri right now, Henry County. We have a rapid rotation here on that supercell that's tornado warning in Henry County. We got stuff happening literally everywhere you look. Looks like we have more than 7 tornado warnings right now. All the motion right there on the right side of your screen. Lost him. We'll go back to him in a second. I was, again, back over in southwestern Missouri. This tornado right now in Wisconsin may have just hit the Mitchell's Liquor Box tackle. There's also a wayside near Lynxville, Wisconsin. There's multiple homes that have been hit by this tornado. There's literally farms out here. It's going to be approaching the 27 roadway. It's probably hitting it right now. And there are dozens of farms here and people that live here. The Life Vantage store, which is a vitamin and supplement store, they have just been hit by this tornado too, right out here near Lynxville. This tornado will be approaching Crawley Park, the bridge of Kickapoo River, Wisconsin 179. Just a range of large cabin. This is also heading towards the Mother Earth and Green Center at the Struben Lodge. This large and extremely dangerous tornado, which we believe is still on the radar right now. There's a giant debris signature on the radar still. It is now crossing over 27. So there are many lives that are being changed right now by this very significant tornado near Struben. It's probably been on and off on the ground here for the last like 25, 30 minutes. It's been on the ground for a while. There's no joke. So back over to Illinois. Let's check in on this storm south of Decatur. It is starting to recycle again. You can see that bucket go. It is trying to dive even more to the south. And the more the storm goes south, the more favorable the environment is going to be for the supercell. And you can see the direction of this. It was initially going more east-southeast. It has taken a sharp right turn down towards Shelbyville and Charleston. And the more it does that, the better shot this could have of producing a significant tornado. This is what CJ Ziegler is looking at right now.
That's the speakers.
Clouds look just wild here. Hey, Ruby for the super chat. Nothing yet in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. What they said. Hey, Brianna for $100 super chat. But subscribers and 750,000 subscribers. I'm not thinking I'm keeping so many people safe. It's my wife's birthday. Shout out to Raymond. Happy birthday. Now, this is an insane looking supercell right now. This is just a wild looking storm, guys. And what's crazy is that this is probably going to produce a significant tornado. Again, I don't know when. I think it will, though. If this thing produces a significant tornado at least sometime today, I'd be really shocked because it is in a fairly favorable environment right now. We have another tornado warning for Champaign, Douglas, and Piatt counties that is south of Champaign near Tuscola. The rotation is starting to intensify there, heading towards Camargo, Murdoch, and Newman. So if you live in this tornado warning, you got to be taking shelter. That rotation is starting to intensify a little bit. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we did just get an upgrade to our super thunderstorm watch from North Missouri. This is now a tornado watch ahead of full tornado predictions. out, so 3 to 3.
I already ate something.
Montana has stated 2-day tornado watch with 40 clouds.
My bad.
That's actually not something you see very often, but they haven't said. I mean, there was a severe watch here issued a couple hours ago. The main expectation out here in Missouri was that we're just going to mostly see wind and hail, maybe a couple tornadoes. They've now upgraded. It's now a tornado watch because the tornado threat has increased quite a bit due to how much warm and unstable air is filtered into this environment. So this watch will be until 10 o'clock Central Time. The main risk is going to be for those in the Village of Four Seasons, Boonville, Fort Leonard, Bolivar, El Dorado Springs for a couple of tornadoes and widespread damaging winds. And apple-sized hail is going to be on the table.
Apple.
There's several rotating supercells. I'd say the craziest looking ones, this one here, are Morin. Going into Butler, that is a giant hook echo there. And then the other one near Urich is the one that Jason Cooley is on. I haven't seen as much on this storm, but we'll be look on a rising motion here. This is a vertical stream, but you can see on the rising motion. So this is trying to produce a tornado right now over in Urich. You can watch that chaser there inside the weather front after you download it down below. They have updated the tornado warning here in Wisconsin. It is still a PDS tornado warning. What that means is that it is a particularly dangerous situation. We still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado down. And is going now to be entering into Strugan, which is a small town in western Wisconsin.
What did he say?
Strugan boat landing, the Lewis Railroad Street Station restaurant is in the path of this. It's a small little, it looks like a restaurant. It's 4.8 stars in Google on 84 News. The Strugan Village office is also in the path of this. And this is now near the Kickapoo River.
Kickapoo wet.
Because there are dozens of those there.
River.
Train station with maybe some sort of e-rate. But other tornado warning, Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, and Shelby counties with a very intense looking supercell heading towards
Not here yet.
Windsor, Gaze, and so if you are in this tornado warning.
Oh, with lightning.
Seeing a lot of rotation right now, but it is really, I mean, as long as the storm's going southeast, it's going to have a much higher chance of producing a tornado. See storm chasers, CJ Seaboard's view. It's a wild looking storm right now out here.
That's why speakers, not thunder.
I think I should tell your mom that I'm just going to go ahead and get a lawyer so we get all this stuff dealt with. Let it all come out just to prove a point that I've been legit and with everything all this time. Just to prove a point.
If you take her to court, she's going to lose that. I hope she knows that.
I don't know my green screen a lot. I don't know if this works.
She's going to be a lot of money.
What you guys are looking at right now on the right side of the screen is
stuff with all the court costs. And she's going to probably end up in jail.
So you see the right side motion, and then a tornado is trying to form
Probably
in
end
the
up in
middle
jail,
of your
too.
screen. It's getting buried back in there in the rain. You can see that large wall cloud that's back in the rain. You can actually
Depends on how much charges you put on her.
That's what we're looking for a tornado right now. Bottom of the green screen. I don't have the camera facing the right way, so I can't even. Set up. You can see the wrapping rain curtains, by the way. See that motion? Rain curtains are wrapping. I mean, this is definitely still rotating. Don't have an active tornado, and the velocities on radar are not tight, but they're going to definitely try to drop a tornado here. Connor just rated it in. I totally agree. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for the update. So that's Connor. Connor's on the storm. And as he's saying, like, guys, if we do get a tornado in the town of Bethany or Sullivan, this thing is going to likely be intense to violent. Like, there's not really many other ways to put it. Obviously, we don't know if it's going to produce. We think it will probably at some point. We just don't know when. But this is a supercell that is in our most favorable environment. I'm not trying to say this to scare you, but I mean, this is in the dead center of the moderate risk of severe weather, guys. Connor's on the storm right now. On the left side of your screen, you can see CJ. I mean, what's actually crazy is that over the last few minutes, if you look at CJ's view, see the large wall cloud, and almost fully visible now. It was fully rain wrapped a few minutes ago. You can actually see it now. You can see the rapid motion. I mean, it's all rotating on a large, broad area, but it's trying to consolidate. And if it can consolidate, this is going to be a big-time tornado. Now, hopefully it isn't. I'm just saying, like, I mean, this is the storm here that would be capable of doing this.
I thought that was my phone for a second.
I do want to do another roll call. For those that are just tuning in, we have 98,000 of you guys watching. I want to see where everybody's tuning in from. Put your QR code or put your location on our map on Weatherfront. This way you can see where everybody's tuning in from right now. It's 100% free to do. Just go to this website. There's a link in the description as well. If you need to, just go back a few seconds to scan the QR code. But we're going to do a little roll call here to see where everybody's tuning in from. Obviously, Sullivan is where I'm currently most concerned right now about Sullivan. Watching, I want to see where everybody's tuning in from. Put your QR code or put Jason Cooley is currently seeing over there, just outside of Hartwell and Newbridge, but I'm not seeing too much beyond
these
that.
will work good
There's a couple other supercells that
give
are
me a
over
salad,
in
take
Central
with me,
Missouri,
on my whole thing,
Columbia,
put
we
my
got
dressing in.
damaging wind front coming. Discrete supercell.
That way I stop stacking up chips.
I need down there.
We're not seeing anything currently northwest of St. Louis that looks too concerning yet. We go back to the 3-cam view. We do have a new view from Stormer Media. They are currently looking at the storm. I don't think they're in Decatur. This is the supercell, I believe, that is currently just outside of Sullivan, Illinois. This is from the town of Sullivan. To the east, you got one shroud on the right. Hey, Angela, become a member. Just another perspective of it. It is interesting because a few minutes ago, you guys were able to see that water ground. It is no longer like one of the grounds got level up over the last few minutes. So the storm has taken a left turn most likely, so it is turning off to the north again. But if it can turn back to the south, it's probably going to produce a tornado.
Maybe another road that we can go on.
Is there any reason that was in Salesforce?
You know, if people tuning in from this area near Sullivan, Cole says Mike Curtis.
His closet?
I get asked that a lot. This is Riley over here says, I love that you cover even our small towns instead of the larger cities. And Dalton City, Illinois, got a few people here over in Decatur. And I want to remind you guys, if you live in Decatur, if you live in Springfield, you've only got round one. There's another round literally coming out of your northwest right now. We got a lot of storms off to your north and west that are going to be trying to produce tornadoes and damaging winds and all sorts of severe weather. So if you live in those areas, we are not done with severe weather. We got more storms that are coming towards you as we speak. There's one that's going through the north side of Springfield, mainly wind right now, and then a few others off to the north. None of those are tornadic as of right now, but we are keeping close tabs on all of those storms right now. As a reminder, if you have not already seen the outlook for severe weather today, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather. This has shifted dramatically south over the last 24 hours. It was all the way up near Chicago before. It is now for Springfield and Indianapolis. where that highest tornado threat is trying to set up right now. So if you live in Springfield, Charleston, Terre Haute, Indianapolis, this is where the one-time tornado action plan ready to go. I highly recommend if you are in a mobile home, an RV, a trailer home. Personally, what I'll be doing is figuring out where I'm going. I might even go to my friend's house now. If you have a friend that has like a storm shelter or a safer place to be, I might go there ahead of time, just in case, because these storms are going to be moving west to east at upwards of 70 miles per hour. They're going to be moving very quickly. And so there's absolutely no reason that you should be waiting until the last second to go to wherever you got to be safe at. Alright? We really got to be figuring out those precautions ahead of time rather than like when it happens. On a confirmed tornado here in Wisconsin, this is incredibly rain-wrapped. I can't believe this thing is still rotating. I don't think we have a full-blown tornado anymore, but there is definitely still rotation near Struven approaching Boscoville. Again, take shelter if you are this morning. We're going to continue to keep an eye on this, but as of right now, I'm not seeing anything definitively that would say we still have a significant tornado. There's a faint debris signature still on radar right now. These are still very intense, though. I mean, if we get a tornado, it's definitely going to be on the stronger side of things.
Hey, Kaden!
We do have a lot of people tuning in. This is our location map. Alright, you guys ready for this? 97,000 you guys tuning in right now. I mean, this is a lot of locations. You can't really see the map. A lot of people tuning in right now, especially from Decatur, Springfield. We got a slew of people in Indianapolis right now. We got some people from Louisville, Evansville, Cincinnati checking in. A lot of people tuning in right now. We have another tornado warning for Grant and Richland counties in Wisconsin. It is on this pretty dangerous producing a large rain-wrapped tornado, or at least has. So Hickory Grove, Blue River, Muskota, you guys are at the path of this. We need to take shelter. If you are this warning, we put as many longitudes we do from the outside as possible. This is going to be tracking towards Madison down the line. I don't know if it's going to survive all the way to Madison, but obviously if you live in Madison, we need to stay on alert. Looks like we got a new tightening of rotation developing east of Struven, so this may try to produce a tornado here down the line as it continues to track to the east. We have storm chaser Brandon Payton coming up on this tornado warning in western Illinois right now. Not seeing anything from this perspective right now. This is in Griggsville. There's a tornado warning in effect over here in Griggsville. It had rotation of stronger earlier. Looks like it's gotten a bit weaker over time. We're going to keep an eye on him. Oh, ban the word bust. The word bust is getting banned. You think this is a bust?
Okay, bro,
I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're literally only like an hour into the actual peak window. Kankakee, guys, remember Kankakee Tornado Day? I don't know if you guys were watching that stream. I think a lot of you probably were, but Kankakee Tornado Day, we had literally hundreds of people saying bust. And then guess what happened?
There you go.
The giant tornado. And after like 20 minutes later, after everybody said bust. It's probably not a good thing to say bust either. Not gonna lie, because it actually might be bad karma. We have a new tornado watch in effect. This will be for southwestern Wisconsin. So if you're in Dodgeville, Oregon, Madison, Monroe, Dubuque, on the edge of Dubuque, you have a tornado watch where a couple of tornadoes are possible. I know we have a lot of people that are in the Madison area, and I think a lot of people are probably being caught off guard right now in Madison that you just got issued into a tornado watch, despite you guys having literally a 2% tornado risk. Guys, what's crazy is that we had a EF2 plus tornado, we believe, happen here near Harper's Ferry, and it's still producing, and there's no single one tornado threat here. And we had a strong tornado. And it might try to do it again.
My wiener is
Madison and Milwaukee, even though you guys are only in the 2%, this is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter if you're in the 2% or the 15%. You need to be equally as aware. It doesn't matter where you are in this risk of tornadoes. Also downgraded this. It is no longer confirmed, but there is still a large rain-wrapped area of rotation. This has been a pretty strong tornado, so it's going to take a while for this to weaken really at all. Right to Hickory Grove to south of Blue River. Back over here towards Decatur. Yeah, this storm is still struggling a little bit. I mean, again, it's really tried a few minutes ago to produce a significant tornado. look at the last several radar scans. What's fascinating is that this hook was reaching out very far to the south. It was also moving more to the right. It was kind of drifting south, and now the hook has condensed and moved back left into the storm. So what's going to have to happen is that this supercell is again going to have to take a right-hand turn going towards Mattoon, and hopefully it does not strengthen as it goes towards Mattoon, because it is very populated. But that's really the big deal, and the reason why this is not currently producing a tornado. Otherwise, it would probably be a pretty significant tornado-producing supercell. We also have a new storm heading into Decatur, Illinois, that's producing damaging winds and hail. Taking a whole lot of rotation right now. We are keeping an eye on it. Very weak velocities there. We have another tornado warning for Henry and Bates counties in Missouri.
Alright, go back on.
Back down near Butler and Appleton City. If you guys are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. Bates and Henry counties. A large hook echo and a lot of lightning right now on the north side of Butler. We have a couple storm chasers that are heading down to the south right now towards this storm near Butler. Pretty defined hook echo there. It sounds like the... Okay, Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley. Riley, the update. So we do have a new tornado down here in Wisconsin. This is over near U.S. Highway 61. This is about to move into Boscobel. Boscobel is one of the most populated places that is even, remotely close to this area. There are hundreds of homes in Boscobel. I mean, we're talking hundreds. I don't know if anybody's tuning in from this area. Let's see. I don't see anybody, at least in the last 2 minutes, that is here. But if you guys have friends or family in Boscobel, they need to be taking shelter because a tornado is entering town right now. This is approaching the Quick Trip, the A&W Restaurant, the Highways Bar and Grill, Other Brothers Creamery and Restaurant. There's also the Brunderson Boscobel Area Hospital, the Unique Cafe, Wisconsin Secure Program Facility, and the Boscobel Antique Club Grounds. You guys are right now on the path of a new tornado that is down. Faint debris signature. It's about to cross over U.S. Highway 60 here in a second, and then go right into Boscobel. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, so do not look outside for this. You've got to be taking shelter. Do not have your camera out like you're going to post it on TikTok, because the only thing you'll probably be posting on TikTok is nothing. You might not live if you look outside your door and try to see if you can capture it. It's a fully rain-wrapped tornado. Take shelter. This view on our storm in Illinois near Sullivan has gotten more elevated over the last few minutes. It might get more surface space as we move south. Sync up the super chat.
It's about 7.
So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Connor Croft is also there. Still has a large lowering. This area of rotation is now like the full back side of our line that's developing here in Wisconsin. It's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of more of a look at the vortex now. When it's scanned now, if there's still a tornado, it's going to go to the town of Boscobel. It's a very faint debris signature, but it is currently moving to Boscobel. We have another tornado warning for Missouri. That's going to be back down in Henry County. That'll be for Clinton and Leesville. And that area of convergence is starting to get a little bit stronger. I know we have a lot of viewers from the Clinton area, and if you are in Clinton, we need to be taking shelter right now, because that rotation is now becoming a little bit stronger over the last 2 minutes. We don't have a tornado actively, but it is definitely trying to ramp up right now. Here we have Jason Cooley on this. Look at that, there's a lot of qualified right there. Look at Jason Cooley in one of these slots here. Slot 2. That is a really impressive looking lowering right now. Right there. That's going to be the area of interest. This is starting to wrap up and converge, so there's a chance that Clinton, Missouri could have a tornado here in the next few minutes. Chasers? Why does the chaser audio keep coming on when I go to the screen? I don't understand. Should be off there. I don't know what's going on. Every time I go to that screen, the chaser audio comes on. We gotta fix it though. Hopefully I fixed it permanently. That's happened 3 times now. Sean with the $20 super chat. Truckers here in Mount Morat, Wisconsin should be seeking shelter. I'm not sure they're warning now. I don't know where Mount Morat is. I don't think they're under the tornado warning though. I could be wrong. I don't see you guys on the map. James for becoming a member. Yeah, the chaser audio's on now, guys. I mean, when I'm full screen on the chaser, it's on. I was talking about the other screen. It's up green. Like this screen here, we should never have chaser audio on, which it looks like I fixed it now, so it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Back over to the Wisconsin tornado warning. Latest scan. I'm not seeing a debris signature. If there is a tornado, it's going to be on the southeast side of Boscobel. It's going to go to Hickory Grove in a moment. And Highland, Wisconsin, you guys are going to be in the path of this. Mount Raps right here. So, yeah, you guys are not currently needing to take shelter or anything, but I'd be staying on high alert because this storm is heading right towards Madison and Mount Fareed or Farad. Farad, in different pronunciations for it. Thank you, Trucker, for the $50 super chat. Thanks, Max and team from Decatur, Illinois. Appreciate you tuning in. Now, right now, Decatur is okay. I mean, you got another storm though coming out of your west. I'd say you're okay. You're not really under any tornadic activity right now. There's another supercell off to your west that's about to hit you guys again. And then right behind that, you're probably going to get another supercell. It's going to be a trifecta of supercells in Springfield and Decatur today. You're about to get a third one here soon. Not seeing much rotation luckily on the Decatur storm right now. Sullivan tornado warning doesn't look too concerning as of now, but again, that could change with a moment's notice. The only reason why the supercell is not producing is because I think it's lifted north again of that warm sector where there's a lot of warm and moist air. It's still a bit elevated. Storm Media has a really good shot at us right now in Decatur. You see a large mesocyclone, large circular base to this thing. Don't we want to bust instead of lives and property damage? 100%. The reason why I was saying we should not be saying bust is because if you're saying it's busting right now, it isn't. We are literally in the midst of this tornado outbreak, and we are going to kind of see where things go over the next hour or two. And there's going to be a legit risk of EF3 plus tornadoes pretty much for the next 4 to 5 hours, no matter what. I mean, even if these storms don't produce in the next 2 hours, let's just say, which I'm not saying they won't, but theoretically, if they don't produce in the next 2 hours, we could have significant tornadoes happening. And we do not need nocturnal tornadoes. So it's kind of what happened last time, back on Thursday, when we had a tornado outbreak here in the Midwest. We ended up having several large tornadoes in eastern Illinois that took place, and that was late. A lot of those happened later in the evening.
I would get first.
And I mean, that's the reason why I'm saying, like, even if things didn't happen in the next hour or two, let's just say, like, there's going to be a risk for the next 4 to 5 hours no matter what. And, I mean, this supercell, again, kind of reminds me of a situation like Kankakee where it's, like, just north of a boundary, basically. It needs to go more south. It's still struggling because it's not in the most favorable environment. But when a little bit further south and that hook can reach out more, it's going to be go time for this thing to probably be a pretty intense storm here. We'll have to wait and see what happens, guys. I mean, that storm, in my opinion, still looks the most concerning out of most of the storms that we have. We have another storm over here near Bluffton, Jacksonville. This one doesn't look like anything crazy, but producing some damaging wind gusts right now heading into Jacksonville, Linville, and Murrayville right now. We got a few more supercells off to the northwest of St. Louis. None of these are currently producing tornadoes, but if you live in St. Louis, all these storms here are going to track towards that area over the next couple of hours. So St. Louis right now, you guys are okay, but in an hour or two, probably going to change. Over here in Columbia, so we're a little bit of broad rotation right now near Columbia. I'm not sure we're going to get a lot of camps in Columbia. In Missouri, is probably going to see this storm here shortly. This is what it looks like right now in Columbia. It's overcast, got some light rain coming down, but we have a rotating storm down here south and west. Just south and west there of the University of Missouri. And this is back to Jason Cooley in Henry County, Missouri, where we have a rotating wall cloud. A little bit rain out from this perspective. This is heading into Clinton right now. So if you live in Clinton, Missouri, we need to be taking shelter. We have another tornado warning for Coles and Douglas counties in Illinois. It just keeps going. We have another tornado warning for Humboldt, Arcola, Oakland, Charleston, Mattoon. You're in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter, bring as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. So shout out to Scott with the Venmo donation. Appreciate that. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
it just gave a few more scale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is for portions of Kansas and Missouri. As soon as these storms convect across this area, across most severe thunderstorm watch and our tornado watch. Highest probability here is hail up to 3.5 inches diameter. We're expecting tornadoes up to 125 miles an hour and damaging winds to 80 miles an hour. But there's one thing about this environment that I do think could actually change what we may see here, and that is this very, very stout boundary that we have, basically stretching all the way from the Kansas-Oklahoma border into portions of Missouri. If we do manage to see supercell convection sort of latch onto this boundary, it will increase the spin in the atmosphere for those storms, and it could become a long-track tornado producer. So this is an area that wasn't really highlighted in a tornado threat for the majority of the day. They did expand the tornado risk over here and increase it a little bit. But I do think this area is being slept on a little bit in terms of tornado potential. One of the things to look at across this area is just the overall look of these storms. They're definitely looking quite a bit, but for some reason they are still failing to produce any sort of solid rotation that would produce a tornado, but they're definitely projecting like something that could. So this is going to be something to keep an eye on as they continue to move up to the south, southeast, and there's are going to be something that will produce tornadoes sometime in the tornado watch as they head over towards Osceola, Hermitage, and Osage Beach. Also back in Illinois, we do need to start keeping an eye on some of these storms that are becoming a little bit more discreet. It is going to increase the tornado potential. They are still a little bit messy, but this storm pretty soon is going to have a completely unimpeded environment out in front of it, and it's definitely going to be capable of producing a significant tornado as it moves into Indiana.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates. That's just kind of a general overview of what we're looking at out there right now. And currently, the most concerning supercell in Illinois is still this one near Charleston and Mattoon, which currently still is not really rotating very intensely. We've been looking at it for a while. I mean, at one point, it was really close to dropping a significant tornado. It got really close. Now it's back to being a bit elevated, but if that hook can move more to the south, there's definitely a chance it can produce a big tornado. I mean, obviously, praying it doesn't, but it's on the table. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning upgrade for Decatur. This has been upgraded to a tornado possible tag. There's also a risk of damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, and 2-inch sized hail is going to be possible. So if you live over here near Decatur, we need to be taking shelter. There's a big hail front developing. It's literally going right into downtown right now, and that might end up trying to produce a tornado here short, or at least a large hail front shortly. And back off to the west near Niantic, that's where we have a little bit of rotation that has been attempting to develop, but nothing's really materialized so far. Over in Wisconsin, we have a tornado warning west of Dodgeville right now. Rotation is still broad, but it is over Hickory Grove. This has already produced one significant tornado today. It was pretty long tracked. Not saying it's going to happen again, but up in this environment, we could definitely still see a strong tornado threat. So if you live over here near Highland, if you live over near Dodgeville, you should be getting ready here for increasing risk here for a tornado as this continues to track down to the south and east. So Zach here, bottom middle of your screen, this is live. He's going up into Decatur right now. Right on the left side of your screen is kind of a live shot here of the storm coming up from Decatur. Well, assuming we're from Decatur, we're going right now to Zach.
7. There's 14 warnings. That includes severe warnings.
Oh.
7 and 7.
Back. Walk cloud, you guys are seeing it? I think there's a walk cloud here over in Decatur. Are you looking at the walk cloud there? Are you looking at the walk cloud there? We got a wall cloud right now southwest of Decatur. You guys, I don't know if you saw that for a second. He's going to have a better view in a second, but that's large lowering there. Zach is over here too. I'm not sure if Zach has it. A little bit further south. We just lost him. It's Edgar O'Neill. He's going up on a stoplight. We'll have to do that in a second. That's Nicholas with $20 super chat. Okay, we can make it reoccur. Definitely doable. It's the latest scan. We got giant hail falling right now in Decatur. Decatur is going to get hit really hard by hail. I don't think hail is really on many people's bingo cards for today over here in Illinois. I don't think many people are too concerned about the hail threat, but we got hail coming down right now near Decatur. And here's a view of that wall cloud that's coming to Decatur. All right, so we're out of view here once he gets past the tree line. We have a large lowering developing here on the west side. Got some weird boulder on the left, and then on the right would probably be the area of interest. You got some scud there hanging close to the ground there. All of Decatur is getting new roofs this month, is what somebody just said in the chat. We have a new tornado warning for Wisconsin. That's for Highland, Clyde, and Dodgeville. Now we have a lot of people tuning in from Dodgeville. You may be taking shelter now. This rotation is large in terms of the size of it, so there definitely could be a tornado or two as this continues to track to the east. If you live in Madison, Wisconsin, if you live in Mount Horeb, or Waunakee, Sun Prairie, or Stout, we gotta be staying on alert here. We got a rotating supercell off to the west, so this thing's gonna try to drop a rain-wrapped tornado. So Dodgeville, you got to dodge tornado right now. Wow, I'm such a dad. Go back over to Edgar O'Neill. He's in just south of Decatur.
Decatur Lights, boss. Decatur Lights, boss.
There's 8.
Yeah. Why? What's wrong?
Another 7.
6, 7.
I think that's a road right there. What do you guys think? That cornfield looks like a road to me. This is the storm here in Decatur. We're not seeing a lot of rotation right now at the low levels, but again, looks pretty impressive. We got a giant hail core that is basically intercepting all Decatur right now. We go over to the hail radar, which you can also look at inside of the free Weatherfront app. We got golf ball sized hail currently making its way into Decatur. It might be larger than that. I personally think it's probably larger. There was at one point 2.1 inch size hail being measured by radar right over Harristown. Rotation's still really strong in the storm down here near Matuna Loft. It just hasn't been reaching the ground. It's really very strange. It's a good thing. I don't know how long it's going to last.
What? What? Why? You? What's wrong with your game? I can't. Is it glitching? It's because of the internet.
Killing from coming, member. So that's what it looks like down here. You can see the velocities. They look pretty strong. Maybe they're starting to organize again, but it's not really correlating with our little hook echo right now, which isn't really much of a hook. Right up Baby's on this too. I'm not sure if they're seeing anything. They're on the back side of it. Keep an eye on them as well. This storm is, again, I think going to be a big concern once it gets closer to Indiana. There hasn't really been a whole lot of rain out here near Terre Haute or KC today. We do have some people tuning in from Terre Haute. I don't know if you guys have seen a whole lot of rain today. I know it's been kind of overcast for most of the day, but I truly think this storm is in a very favorable environment. I'm surprised it has not produced. We have some wind damage reports coming out of Decatur. Power lines blown down near Shadow Ridge Road. Some more power poles have been blown down near Riverton. We feel that some rotating wall cloud reports earlier. We have another report of a roof that was damaged at 6th and Sheridan Streets in Petersburg. So we are starting to get some reports of damage. This power line snapped back over there south of Decatur. Going back over to southwestern Missouri, we still have 2 tornado rings in effect. We got one here for Clinton. That's a broad area of rotation that is heading down towards Leesville and Tightwad right now. It's been kind of on and off when it comes to its rotation for a while. Yeah, isn't cool here? Right now. Let's see if he has a feed or not. This is what it looks like right now. Jason Cooley, he's been a little bit in and out in terms of connection, but there's a little bit of wall cloud kind of forming there. It's been on and off.
What?
This is anything too concerning right now, but we'll continue to watch it. We're back down here near Appleton City. That rotation is also broad. Still got a large hook echo that is heading towards Rockville and Shell City. There's another storm going up out here to the northwest of Nevada. So that could become tornadic sometime down the line as it goes towards El Dorado Springs. Damage over here in St. Louis. I don't know if that's even true. There's a report there, though. Apparently some damage in St. Louis. Looks like right now over in Charleston. Holmes County, Illinois. Still not torn out yet. Detroit. Edgar O'Neill's also looking at a giant shaft of hail. We have a big hailstorm moving right into Decatur. I don't know if anybody in Decatur right now tuning in is hearing hail. I've got some reports from the chat from people in Decatur that the power's going out. But this is what it looks like working up into Decatur right now. This is a big time hailstorm right now. Look at this view. Wow. Look at that blue. The skies have decided to just be blue today. That's correct. Never mind, how's that? All this sky rising up here. We do have a hunk right now south of Decatur. That's a big lightning strike, but it is still elevated from what we're seeing on radar.
The freezer's doing it again.
I think so. I think whoever
Did you hit it?
St. Louis will be getting storms here in a little bit.
Let me see it. It stopped. Hit it, hit it.
Into Decatur.
You want to get inside? Yep. Just in case.
Hey, let's take the $20 super chat. Sounds right on Charles. Just out the chat.
Make harder to that.
It's on our other flag storm here.
Sure full.
Yeah, Carter driving in rain, March drop or something. What's new? Carter was driving in rain. This is the tornado we're here on Coleman, Illinois. What is rain? Go back over to Wisconsin. We have a couple people tuning in from Dodgeville right now. Ashley says they do not fear death. All right now. Whoa, that was a big lightning strike at Edgar O'Neill's field feet. This is the last radar scan here. We still have a strong area of rotation that is approaching Highland, Wisconsin. Not on the ground right now, but it is heavily rain wrapped. So if you live in Dodgeville, if you live in Clyde, you should not be trying to look outside for this. You should just be taking shelter. It's going to be going from Barnville and eventually towards Madison. We have a couple of storms that are trying to pop up near Milwaukee, but even if something got going here, this is not going to be severe activity. Back to the rotation here near Charleston. Still remains pretty broad. It's still staying north of our boundary. The one near Decatur looks very interesting. This can go more and more south. This could become more of a problem. It hasn't yet, but if it does start taking more of a right turn down to the south, it definitely could become a problem here. Actually, look at the sounding data here. The right moving supercells should be moving east-northeast. It is moving a bit more down. It's trying to move more to the south, though.
That's not good.
So if you're in Springfield, no severe weather entering your area right now. Just strong thunderstorms over here, Bowling Green. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Bowling Green for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Not seeing a lot of rotation right now north of Dahlia. Jason Cooley has anything. He's on that trap supercell here near Leesville. It's actually getting stronger. See that push. Jason Cooley. That's supposed to be about a tornado. We got a lot of rising motion. Full cam view here. Velocities on the latest scanner are a little bit tighter. Still a rising motion into the supercell. This might be trying to drop here near Division Road. But keep in bottom middle of your screen. This is the latest radar scan just outside of Leesville. See the green and red kind of mixing together there. That's going to be a stronger area of rotation that's developing, heading down to the south and east. Near Appleton City and Montrose, this storm looks a little bit weaker. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning out in front of it. Probably going to replace it instead of a tornado warning being a severe thunderstorm warning. We also have a golf ball-sized hailstorm over near Blairstown and Warrensburg. We got golf balls flying out of the sky. Not the golf balls that you want to see either. You want to see them? I don't know. You guys think a golf ball-sized hailstorm would hurt more than an actual golf ball? I I have no clue. I feel like both of them are. Rotation on the coupled. See if any chasers have anything interesting on this. This is CJ Ziegler. Actually, Jason Cole's in that other storm. I think he has a good view of it right now. Got a lot of motion. I think it's behind him, but that's going to be something we're watching over in Alberta, Missouri. Let me go back to CJ. Look how circular this storm is. New Charleston.
No.
Hailstones have spikes, that's true. Any time for $20 search? I can't be the only one that's placed a McDonald's delivery order strictly a Diet Coke before. Who does that? Who orders just a straight Diet Coke? Who would order that? That's crazy. I mean, there's no way. How expensive is that? $15 after 10 Jason really might have a funnel, I can't tell. This is over in Clinton, Missouri right now. Big Rihanna, the Jennifer Lucy for the 40-month membership.
Now, you gotta stay crazy. Oh, that easy.
You don't throw nothing, David. That issue is PBS Tornado Watches. The only times that we've had PBS Tornado Watches this year, they've busted. They've both been moderate risk of severe weather pressure. At least one of them was. Not saying this is, it's not PBS, so we can't really make that analogy, I guess. Looks like that little bug's kind of got away there. This story is so incredibly circular. It looks like a muffin. It looks like a donut. This is a full-blown donut. We got a donut over here in Illinois.
Now you're all covered.
Got the hole right in the middle, the large circular thing here. They cut out the bunch This is a fucking donut.
Oh,
I want Dunkin' Donuts now.
yeah.
First question donut from our store intermediate is they're looking at
Stop it. Right now.
I don't know what this is.
No.
I don't know anything you could call this wood food. A bagel? It's a
What?
bagel.
Oh,
Call it bagel
right
too.
back.
Have you ever seen a donut before in the weather world?
No.
We just got one more donut.
Like that, please.
This is a pretty good time to talk about, this could be a good, little Dunkin' Donuts ad or something. I don't know. Just, start it out like this,
Now.
and then show a donut with that large glow underneath. I don't know. I'm not a marketing expert, but I feel like that'd be a pretty good advertising. Wow. We still have some rotation on this storm. Again, I'm not seeing anything really crazy, but still have plenty of rotation aloft. Just nothing reaching down to the ground right now. Purcell still taking a left-hand turn. It has not gone right. It goes right, it'll be tornadic. If it keeps going left and for some reason takes a right down towards Terre Haute, that'd be pretty bad. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Gator just got hit by a pretty big hailstorm here over the last few minutes. Somebody said hail, strong winds, heavy rain, some trees are down in Decatur. If you do live in Decatur, you guys are going to get another storm here pretty soon. You have storm chaser Mezzo Hunter, who's coming up into Decatur right now. I'm going to put him on the bottom left side of your screen. Back over in Wisconsin, right now for Dodgeville, Klein, and Highland. We're in a tight one right now north of Highland, so that might be a new target to try to drop. And the heading towards Bluegrass, so watch out for that if you guys are Bluegrass. By the way, today's stream is brought to you by Accurite.
Penis.
Weather station. If you want to have cool weather data, you can check out Accurite. It's on the Max Velocity website, actually. Go to our website, one of the top links in the description. You guys can get a nice little weather station. Use my code MAX20 for 20% off. There's all sorts of cool things that you guys can get. They're really affordable too. You get anemometers and other cool things. You can even look at Connor's, Storm Media's, and Riley's picks for these Texas weather stations. Want to give a huge shout out to Accurate for sponsoring today's stream. Not be able to do all the incredible things we do here without all of our amazing sponsors like them, Weatherfront, and a lot of the other ones that you guys see in videos. Again, guys, we have like a huge chaser team. We're about to install 100+ cameras in the United States. It is not a cheap operation we're doing here, so huge shout out to them for helping us out. These are great brands, great products, especially Accurate. I have an Accurate weather station myself. It's really cool on the data it gives you. Hey, Meister for the $25 super chat. Max, please order donuts. I don't want donuts right now. They DoorDash donuts, but it's already 7 o'clock. The donut is gone, by the way. It is now a pizza roll. It's actually a croissant. This looks like more like a croissant now. What are those things like? There's something called like what is that black stick that you get at Dunkin'? What's that called? Is that a cruller or something like that? I can't remember what it's called. Kind of looks like that now.
Oh, absolutely.
This is what we're looking at right now. Like a nice little bread roll that is over here at 1:30. Making myself hungry talking about food right now. Might get a tornado warning for this going towards Rich Hill. It's not much, but there's a little bit of rotation developing right now, heading towards Rich Hill, Missouri, north of Metz. So we're still keeping an eye on that. Near Appleton City, there's still an area of rotation there that we're keeping an eye on. The one near Leesville does not look very impressive. I know we've had Jason Cooley on this for quite some time. Still doesn't look like anything too crazy there, but that's going into Warsaw. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of us, so presumably the National Weather Service of Springfield is probably going to allow the tornado warnings here to expire. These are outside of the National Weather Service office, so they have issued severe warnings out in front of them for the time being. This is what the storm looks like in Decatur, and I honestly think the Decatur one is pretty impressive right now. It's not currently tornadic, but it is producing some really large hail, 2 inches in diameter. It looks pretty wild over here. Hey, Yossi for the $10 super chat. Hey, what's up? Sorry about that.
Change up this wiper before we get too close. I completely forgot all about it. Okay, I might need your help.
I've never seen such a good looking dog until the sun from
the cover for it, so I might need you to reach back.
It's now become a croissant.
We'll get a little bit of action finally way back behind us.
The new tornado warning, that is going to be for Clark and Edgar counties. Is that for Edgar O'Neill? We have a new tornado warning here for Kansas, Paris, Elbridge, and Marshall. This is going to go right towards Terre Haute. Now, I want to remind you guys, I know, like, there isn't anything, you can't see a tornado on a stream right now, right? There's not, like, a large tornado that's happening, right? But this is the kind of storm that is going to try to do that if it can take a right-hand turn. There's a lot of concern that this could do that. We don't know if it will. The rotational loft is really strong. It's in a very favorable environment for tornadoes. But this is going to be one of those storms that we just need to continue to watch like a hawk, because if it does start taking a right-hand turn and it goes down more to the south, it's going to try to ingest a lot of inflow and produce a significant tornado. But for the time being, this is still broadly rotating, heading towards Terre Haute. If you are in Terre Haute, you should start to get ready. Lily says, I'm scared. You should not be scared. No spinny boys allowed, says Noodle. Hopefully there aren't. But what's going on at Storm Media Speed? What the heck? Is there a crash or something? Bunch of emergency response there. We're in Coles County. We also got a lowering again forming on this storm. This is the one that's going towards Terre Haute right now. Shout out to Carolyn with the $100 PayPal donation saying thanks for keeping us safe. W's in the chat for Carolyn. Really appreciate the support. This is over in Decatur right now. Or just southeast of Decatur. It's going on Bethany. Aviation with the super chat just said I'm sending major wind damage and flooding in Decatur. I'm sending pictures. Sounds good, man. spinning. If you guys do any photos and videos of these storms, you can go to reports.maxwellskiwx.com. It sounds like we do have a wall cloud that is trying to organize on this supercell.
What are the news chasing?
Excuse me? West of Terre Haute. Why are the pages still behind us? Now they're all of a sudden underneath that low. Look at it spin right above them, guys. It's actually spinning. You guys see that? Whoa. It's actually spinning. It'll rotate right above their head. This is in Charleston, Illinois right now. This is literally spinning. One say it's a confined area of rotation, but this is the first evidence that I've seen of any spinning motion at all in the last half hour on this supercell. You can see it at the top of your screen there. Nathan Moore is also looking at it. Just, you can barely still see it. That's at the top of the screen. It's still spinning. This is the most I've seen rotation on the supercell this entire time. I'm struggling for a while. Off the right side of your screen there. Interesting. Rotation on radar still looks really weird. So kind of an interesting thing that we can look at right now on this supercell that we've been tracking is all of the chasers that have been on this supercell. This is chaser convergence. All those red dots, they're like ants. They're all going onto the supercell still near Charleston. Bro, what is going on here? Look at all of these dots. This might be the most dots I've ever seen on a live stream. To track this in the Weatherfront app, there's a QR code on your screen if you want to download. That literally might be a couple hundred spotter dots. And what Paige is seeing on their stream right now is all sorts of chasers. All these little, all these people here, they're all chasers. And TRX, I think, is also looking all for chasers. Currently 289 spotter dots in motion. Absurd. Hey, Diana, for becoming a member. Today is really not the day to be going chasing, following a storm chase or anything. Like if you've never chased before, these storms are moving east at 60 to 70 miles per hour. It is just not worth being out there right now trying to chase like these other people are at all. It's honestly probably the most dangerous thing you can do right now. Just go chasing. Just stay home. Or find a certain structure.
If you're using the IMB bot monitor, but you put in Indianapolis and it's giving you weather alert tones or alerts, but it's not popping up on the message. How do you fix the problem? Oh my god.
A line of chasers. They're all pulling over.
If you are using IEM bot monitor and you're getting a message audio alerts, but it's not picking up on the messages, how do you fix it?
It is moist. Down to 4 tornado warnings. We still have one in Wisconsin for Dodgeville. Here's the kind of last few stands here. It's getting a bit broader. Definitely have a big wind surge or wind coming into Dodgeville here over the next few minutes. It does play a good cycle. The only problem with the storm is that all the rotation is on the back side, which is not as favorable. Before it was basically a straight supercell, so it had a really good look to it on radar. But if you live in Madison, we still got to be staying on alert. Noah says Bush Lime shall protect me. I'm actually jealous. I do not have anything. Ronnie says Rick Colbert's bar. Fortunately, that happened about a week ago, staying weather aware. Do you guys know, by the way, this on Wednesday of last week, we did a derecho confirmed in Wisconsin and Illinois. That line of thunderstorms that came in during the late morning afternoon was a derecho. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it did happen. Also over here in Missouri and Kansas, we still have an ongoing damaging wind threat. Few rotating supercells in that tornado watch. Not seeing anything too crazy right now. It's west of Richmond. We got a little bit of rotation. Rotation near Appleton City has been kind of weak. This one also near Tightwad has been kind of weak as well. They're going to go ahead and cancel that tornado wind for Leesville here shortly. The supercell here near Fulton that is still rotating might try to produce a tornado heading off to the east going towards Warrenton. Rotation developing here near Murray, though. Chaser Ryan Scholes setting out there. The Hailinator, guys, is going that direction. So watch the Hailinator closely. Sniffs out the biggest hail usually. Doesn't really find a whole lot of... He's seen a whole lot of tornadoes today. Or this year, I mean. This is pretty crazy. This is like 5,000 to 10,000 feet off the ground, but the velocities right now being measured a lot are at 120 miles per hour right now west of Terre Haute. Now, again, this is not at the ground level. You're not going to see this wind unless you get like a tornado or something, but the winds a few thousand feet off the ground are at 120 miles per hour. The wind a lot is so intense today. The storm is becoming a donut again. See the donut? This is a extra large donut. We have an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for Coles, Douglas, Moultrie, and Piatt counties. Alright, so we have an extremely dangerous situation here for Tuscola, Humboldt, Arcola, Bethany, and Sullivan. This is producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds and 2-inch sized hail. You live in this severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. We need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows. It's a very damaging line of thunderstorms right now that is heading down to the south and east. I know Mezzo Hunter is currently driving through some of the kind of the thick of it right now. He's on the edge of that really significant wind threat. This is the highest level severe thunderstorm you can possibly get. He's on the edge of it. This is what it looks like from Zach. It's blue. Everything's blue today.
At 1 hour and 56 minutes, I farted.
Why is everything blue? Everything's been blue today. See if Mezzo Hunter's on this. Mezzo Hunter and the hurricane force winds. Do we know? We lost him. Keep an eye on him. We got hurricane force winds right now going right into Sullivan. For 80-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts. See if Mezzo Hunter comes back. He's literally on the edge of this. We also got really large hail falling near Lovington. San Juan, we got probably upwards of 2 to 2.5 inch size hail falling there right now. No rotation near Ashmore, that is still not produced. Over to Tornado Pagey. It looks like a donut. We can split a box of donuts. I've got all of them right now. Hey, Amanda from Town Member. Certified for Super Chat. We need a donut fund. Hey, Riley, can I have DoorDash a box of donuts from Dunkin'? I kind of want a box of donuts. Is that possible? I don't know why. I mean, like, we've been looking at a donut-shaped store for the longest time. It doesn't look as donut-shaped anymore, but, like, how can you not? My God, look at this, guys. This is Edgar O'Neill. He's on the store near This near Dunn, Illinois. This is the one that's extremely dangerous. We have an EDS severe thunderstorm running right now. I don't know if you guys can see it. It was better view a second ago, but there's a giant shelf back there in the supercell. It's contaminated. There might be rotation too. It's hard to tell. Not currently tornado warning, but this is an EDS severe thunderstorm warning. That means this is an extremely dangerous situation for Tuscola, Arcola, Humboldt, and a few other areas. If you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, you really have to be taking shelter right now. What in the flippity floppy is this chasing convergence right here? Coles County, Illinois. What in the world's going on here? There's something down. Convergence down, scar. This is what we're talking about, guys. The chasing convergence is just nuts. My God, look at this, guys. This is what we're talking about. Back over here in that extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning, not the blue screen. This right here. This is the storm that is producing up to 80-mile-per-hour winds right now. Giant shelf cloud. Very major damaging wind threat currently coming into Ludington, Arthur, and Arcola. Very blue. The reason why it's blue is because the water droplets are reflecting off the sunlight. And Meswater's right on the edge of the strongest wind. Also, this hail spike on radar is unbelievable here over near Ludington. I mean, we got a giant scatter spike here. 3-body scatter spike is huge right now near Arcola. So this is producing a really significant hail threat right now between Ludington and Arthur. Probably up to tennis balls, if I had to guess now. This is one of the biggest hailstorms I think we've had so far today. It's producing some major problems. If you guys do any photos and videos, you can send them in to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. The QR code is on your screen. We have some new photos that you guys have sent in. See if we have anything crazy here. This is from Chicago, apparently. Chicago had some wind damage today. A few more photos here. Got a big wall cloud over in Decatur, Illinois as well. Wall cloud. It looks like a Walmart over in Springfield or something like that. Jump cloud rolling in from Rochester, Illinois, and Sangamon County. Sus clouds. We call sus. There's an uprooted tree, Iowa-Polis, Illinois. We did have 70-mile-per-hour winds at the time, I believe, earlier when that happened. A big tree down in Iowa-Polis. We have a lot of tree damage in the area. Really significant wind threat. This is from Andy, locked in from the firehouse in Ottawa. A few shout-outs to the firefighters here in Ottawa, Illinois. Let's get some numbers in the chat for them. We're all on standby here, especially with this major weather threat here today. And also, I appreciate you guys watching our stream and trusting us for your weather information. This is Macon, Illinois. This is what we were looking at earlier. Just an unbelievable inflow going into the supercell. It was all rotating, trying to produce a tornado earlier. And then this from Chris over in Decatur of some major flooding for an overpass. This is another reason why you don't park under overpasses. So if you guys have photos and videos, QR code, or go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. This latest radar scan, you can see this is all hail right here. Hail no over here in Arcola. They just upgraded this now to 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. We got baseballs flying out of the sky now. This hailstorm keeps on getting more and more significant. We got baseballs flying out of the sky right now near Arthur, north of Sullivan. Producing some really nasty hail, guys. Going right towards Arcola. You are in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We have to be taking shelter. This is once again an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. Arcola is about to get slapped by some really large hail. So it's a really good live view. This connection's been very spotty. Looking bottom left side of your screen. Hope you just came back. Kind of see it there. Look how blue it is. Huge shout out to Wayne with the $200 PayPal donation saying donuts for everybody. Stand in there a little bit more, but you can at least see the blue tinge every time you kind of look here. It's pretty crazy. If you reside in Sullivan or Allenville, Illinois, or Yuma Mattoon, you're going to see something absolutely crazy. Bottom left side of your screen, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, according to radar, the hail here that's about to go to Arthur is almost 5 inches in diameter, so definitely if you're EDS severe thunderstorm warning, I would expect that they do upgrade this larger than 2.75 inch hail. I would not be surprised if we see some reports around 3 or 4 inches, maybe even bigger.
Riley for the update. That's what we're looking at right now. This is a giant hailstorm. Mezzo Hunter is now driving through some of the really intense wind on this storm now. This is what it looks like. Let's get windy. So we got 80 mile per hour winds about to surge in this area. Connor thinks he's going to try to drop it's getting more organized here. This is what it looks like again in the extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. Any metal to the super chat? Mezzo Hunter is also live inside of the free weather front app. If you want to download weather front, 100% free on iOS and on desktop. Links are at the top of the description. Going to Android here soon. You can drive through an incredibly dangerous severe storm here in Sullivan, Illinois. The highest wind is probably just north of him, but he's still getting hit by about 60, 57 mile per hour winds here. And it's consistent. It's like a hurricane out here. Getting hit really hard right now. So Connor was just saying the structure is getting pretty crazy right now on the storm that's back over near Paris, Illinois. And you can see it's actually getting a bit more organized. It's becoming circular again. For storm chaser Connor Croppies. We also got Stormer Media on this. And veteran storm chaser tornado paging Bryce Shelton. On the west side of the storm right now. I know CJ's on this too.
Winds are really great, except for when you're in these high winds.
This guy's Connor's view is just incredible here. Hopefully this does not produce a tornado. Or right towards Tahoe, which is a very populated area. It looks like we have power outages here in the town of Sullivan, Illinois. This is where we have an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. You can see all the lights around here in the town. It looks like a widespread power outage is happening right now in Sullivan. Yeah, it looks like the entire town lost power. I don't see a single light on. Oh, there's some traffic lights up here. Looks like we got a lot of power outages here in Sullivan. Also, we've officially ordered donuts. We've officially ordered donuts for those that are wondering. In quarter for $25 super chat saying for the donut fund. After tip was about $20 for some donuts. We also got some munchkins. So we get $3 off. So yeah, the town of Sullivan here has lost power from the very damaging windstorm. We're going to see who else might have a view of this right now. We got a lot of chasers over here. Connor's on the other storm, which looks sus. Oh my god, look at Edgar's view of this storm, guys. This is the EDS severe warning. Look at the inflow ripping into the zoo. Huge shout out to Jennifer on the $100 PayPal donation. Notice the chat for Jennifer. You guys are way too kind. And Wayne also for that $200 PayPal donation. And thank you, Brandon, for the PayPal donation. Saying, rain, go away. It ain't going away. I'll tell you that. The storm is pretty experiencing some really nasty hail too. We got baseball-sized hail back in there. It has been trying to rotate a little bit. Actually, it looks like the rotation is trying to ramp up a little bit. Right there on the left side of your screen, guys, you see it broadly spinning. I mean, it's imminent, but look at that girl, Neil. I don't know what hat he's wearing. I think he's wearing the weatherfront hat. Oh, yeah. You guys notice back in my videos now, you have a weatherfront hat in the background. Up next. Oh my god. This is insane. The structure here in Illinois is just why? I don't think we're going to have structure like this today in Illinois. See it rotating a little bit in the middle of your screen there. So it is spinning a bit. That's CJ on the Eastern Supercell. We go back over to underneath it right now. I am curious to see if this Supercell Number 2 does become more tornadic here. There's oncoming, so if he goes, he's going to run. You know, hype for the Super Chat? Sounds like there's some breathing picked up. Look at Eckert. I mean, it's just insane. Look at all the rotation down the right. It's really trying to rotate also. You see that? There's a lot of motion there on the left. Actually, update we're watching it. Yeah, as working out here, guys. I mean, you can see all the rotation on the left. This could become a pretty significant supercell. I mean, there's a lot of hail falling. It's a major wind threat. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Severe warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. That baseball-sized hail is about to slam Arcola and Humboldt. And then all the rotation on the left is on the southern side of the storm, which is where it should be. We don't have like a clear hook echo, but the velocities have been getting stronger. Go to bottom right. There's no hook echo definitively, but that's the area of rotation. It's over Allendale right now. You can see all that motion on the left side of your screen, all blue back in there. It's going to be a pretty good representation there of hail. I mean, this supercell just looks crazy though. This is going to go right towards the tune in Charleston. There's a giant hail core up here. It's definitely becoming a pretty big concern right now. The percent near Paris is still struggling. It has not really done a whole lot in the last half hour. Connor was saying it's getting a bit more organized, which the structure was more organized, but hasn't really become any more tornadic than it was before. Back over to Edgar. Everybody just lost visual. Oh, now we got back. Not trying to scare you guys, but if you are in Mattoon or Charleston, I'd probably be getting ready to take shelter, maybe even going there now, especially if you're in that EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Got a lot of rotation developing on the left side of your screen there. And we also have 80-mile-per-hour straight line damaging winds and a risk of up to baseball-sized hail that is moving into Arcola. This is obviously a very significant supercell that is ongoing right now. That wind's too light or too black, guys. Or not, it's supposed to say wind, but it's really crazy. We got multiple storm chasers on this storm right now. We're keeping an eye on all of them. are still watching a tornadic supercell. Rotation has been pretty broad. Keeping an eye on it, though. I still think the more concerning of the two storms that we're looking at here in eastern Illinois is this one south of Tuscola. Getting more and more convergence here just northwest of Mattoon. Inside of that, this is the only tornado warning. I didn't realize we're down to one tornado warning. This is so weird. We're in the peak window of tornadoes right now. We only have one warning. This is the supercell. It's not a tornado one right now, but I do think it deserves one. In my opinion. Thank you, Brian, for becoming a maximum velocity member, and Eric for the hip elevation saying one from Poland. We also got Otis back over in Charleston right now. If you guys don't know who Otis is, they literally fly drones into tornadoes. They are right now here just west of Charleston. They're just outside of this, or they're basically inside now, the extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm right here, but they're probably thinking this might be the supercell to do something crazy, so we'll see. That Okako's reaching more and more down to the south, which is going to help to allow this to try to produce a tornado. Nathan Moore has a pretty cool view as well as the wall cloud. He's just back off to the east of this in Charleston, Illinois. The storm's moving rapidly east at literally like 60 miles per hour, so it's going to be right over top of them here very, very quickly.
You can also go south on the run that you're on. That'll take you all the way down to 16, which then you can tuck it over the interstate.
And Nathan right now, he's located on the north, he's just north of the Coles County Memorial Airport. So just north of this. That's what it looks like from his perspective. This is Edgar O'Neill. Just an incredible view of this from the south. Clock is an hour off. Your clock is actually an hour off. We're still in Central Time Zone. If anybody else has anything interesting on this Terre Haute storm, we haven't had much on this storm. Still not seeing much of anything in the Terre Haute supercell. It's been pretty minimal so far from what we've been seeing. This one actually looks like right now, Storm Chaser CJ Seacorn is underneath it. Got Chaser convergence over here.
Well, there's a lot of that behind us.
You live in Terre Haute, this is the storm that you gotta be watching for over the next few minutes. Even though it's contaminated, the rotation on the supercell off to the west is really getting stronger. I wouldn't be surprised to get a tornado in here for Charleston number 2 here in the next few minutes. Edgar O'Neill's looking at right now. Max, is Florida safe? I hope so. I'm in Florida. I hope it's safe. Not safe. I might have to, I don't know. I have to take shelter. But nothing's happening in Florida. My opinion, this is, I mean, I know it's contaminated around velocities, but I do think this is deserving up for a tornado warning from Mattoon and Charleston. Based off of what we're also visually seeing, I think this is definitely enough right now for a warning. Like, this looks insane. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
In Wisconsin, off to the west of Mount Red, clear TDS on radar. No warning on that yet. We are thinking back for that now.
Riley, for the update, this could actually be a strong tornado, just based off of what we're seeing on CC. The latest scan's a little bit weaker, but we know a tornado in progress right now in Wisconsin. So if you are in this area, we need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. There is a debris signature here just to the south of Barbell, going towards Mount Horeb. So Mount Horeb, you guys are on the path of this here. You gotta be taking shelter. This is a unwarned tornado here in Wisconsin. We're directly to the east right now. Just issued a max alert for this. It is a confirmed tornado again for Dane and Iowa counties here in Wisconsin. And this is heading towards Madison. I know we have a lot of people that usually tune in for Madison. If you have friends or family in Madison, it might be worth sharing the stream with them. Keep you posted as this tornado moves towards your area. It is producing significant damaging winds, but as of right now, we have an unwarned tornadic circulation there near Barneveld. You can actually see it from both radar sites, so it is confirmed via 2 different radar sites. A tornado dropped here in the last few minutes, just southeast of Bridgewater. Very clear tornado debris signature. The velocities are also very strong there. But no active tornado warning right now. It's a little bit surprising. And tornado there a moment ago. Back over here to Illinois. TRX here is over in Madison. John TRX is a crazy view too.
But first, I gotta
TRX is
video footage.
Stays. He's working out right now, guys. Everything's rotating right now. There's North Mattoon. Match for the Super Chat. And Survivor from Super Chat saying the best. I appreciate that. You can see everything rotating right there in the front though. I mean, there's a lot of motion. And this is a really fast-moving storm. We're also getting some damage reports of tree limbs down here.
Jesus, this thing is spinning.
It just keeps going further and further south, and this is a very intense snow zone. If it keeps going south, that tornado branch is going to keep going high. What are you seeing right now?
I think this is guy crossing ground circles.
Got left and right, guys. Got left and right happens once every stream. Anytime I'm radio in. For those that don't know who Tornado TRX is, he's a big documentary YouTuber. There's a lot of tornado documentaries. Everything is spinning right now in the supercell north of Mattoon.
I want to move, but it's really spinning.
Look at all the motion right there. Look at that. Yeah, look at all the motion on the right side of your screen there.
It's spinning. It's spinning.
Look at all the motion. Look at it spin right down the right. I mean, this is tornadic. I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning.
That was at 2 hours and 21 minutes.
That looks like a tornado. Yeah, we got a tornado, it looks like. It looks like a tornado's down here in Mattoon, going towards Charleston. You guys see that?
That is a, yeah, that's a tornado.
Yeah, we got a tornado down. We got an unwarned tornado here in Illinois. This is a tornado down, again, just outside of Mattoon. There's no tornado warning on this, and that is getting larger. This is a cone tornado developing right now here in Mattoon, Charleston. That is a cone, big power flash. We're getting big power flashes right now. We got a large tornado developing completely on board right now here in Mattoon, Charleston. That is a likely intense tornado. I mean, that's rapid motion back in there, guys. Hey, tornado. We got a rapid rotation. All right, we got a tornado down right now going right towards Charleston. There's still no tornado warning on this. There has to be. It's rain wrap now. This is, it looks like a large tornado.
Not about any of them. Alright, I'm going to
Echo Neal's also on this. Again, no tornado warning. There needs to be. This is it looks like a large rain wrap tornado from what we just saw. It's going to be located over the north side of Mattoon.
I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the siren call.
Where is the tornado warning? There we go. is not tornado indicated. It is down here. I don't know how it's only radar indicated. There is a large tornado buried back in the rain. We just saw multiple power flashes. This is producing damage right now, heading right towards the town of Charleston, Illinois. And it is likely a strong tornado. You need to take shelter if you are in Charleston, if you are in Ashmore or Westfield. All right, this is down and on the ground right now. It is producing damage. Tornado TRX is in a really sketchy situation. He saw the tornado firsthand. He's next to it. He's like next to this thing. It's off to the right.
Below the normal amount of 2.70 inches pressure. The normal precipitation for the year now stands at 16.15 inches, which is 2.67 inches below normal. Sunset tonight is at 9:14 p.m.
I'm on.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:12 a.m.
There.
This is known all hazards radio KJ 193 in Muncie. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 344, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Blackford, Delaware, Grant,
It's okay. There's some major damage, guys. This is a huge tornado. This is some damage.
Oh my gosh, these people.
This is a major tornado that's happening right now in Illinois. And he just drove into it. And obviously, he did not intentionally drive into this tornado.
There you go.
Just...
Gotta go last.
He's trying to get out of there. Guys, there is a significant tornado right now northeast of the tube. This is going to go right into the town of Charleston. Charleston, Illinois, about to take a direct hit from this. There's major damage right now on the north side of town.
I'm getting less here.
There's another guy here too that I can drove into it or... apparently this is becoming a wedge tornado. And Otis is about to fly their drone. We're going to keep an eye on them.
Hi!
I'm putting Otis on the bottom left side of your screen. They might be about to fly a drone into this tornado. But again, this is a significant tornado right now, heading right towards Charleston, guys. Charleston, we need to be taking shelter right now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. There you go.
This is an emergency. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
Yes.
This is a intense to violent tornado right now that's going right towards Westfield. All right, Westfield is in the path of this. Charleston's about to take a direct hit from a major tornado. This is producing significant damage. There are homes and buildings actively being destroyed by this tornado. You need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. This is heading right into Charleston. All right, Charleston is directly in the path of this right now.
Drone in here, drone in here.
We got a drone going up into the tornado right now. They're flying a drone into this tornado. You guys see this?
What up, guys?
like Tom, Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert, Edward, Edward, first name, a lot of new spell. Next time, yeah.
Obviously, he's first.
Hi guys.
What song? Oh, on and on and on and on and on. Real. I knew that. Fine. Yes. We're in a moderate or a big risk for tornadoes. Just thunder and rain. Bye, I'm hanging out. I'm not gonna fall through the floor. I'm gonna say that. What? Titties.
There's 2 tornado warnings.
Yeah, and that one's a PDS.
Yeah.
Computer Echo Potamus. What time is it?
It's 8:04 p.m.
It's 8:04. Wow. Want to hear a snap?
my balls. What are you doing? Why are you in here? Why?
And West River Boulevard. Respond on Bugsy Fireground 3.
What? Fireground 3. Respond on Fireground 3. Mountain Dew. Fuck you, nigger. Okay then. You're fat. Look, my wallet, my Cash App card. See? My Cash App. And you're not getting information on it. Because you guys are too stupid to understand. Shut up. Tomorrow, I'm gonna fix some of those filled potatoes. Those are good. BDS. Where's this one at? Come on. Oh.
Sounds like Quandale Bing. No.
Oh, now there's 4.
Hey, the jiggle. Yeah.
Is that it? The PDS?
No, I don't know. Yeah, that is. You're a cougar.
Wait, does this show up? Does that PDS show up?
No. I do. Okay, then I suppose.
Donna can easily earn extra cash. She just has to list and sell what she doesn't wear, all with 0 fees.
That's very too loud. Uh-oh.
To 20 miles an hour.
It's only for like closer to the Indianapolis area. see what happens in Canada or America.
Lows around 16. For Sunday, a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in early afternoon. Then showers likely.
Stuff going on.
Truck 2, Engine 3, Engine 6, Rescue 1, BC, Vision Fire Alarm, 400, North High, Street, SUITE, 100, Unsee, Squeeze 100, respond on Unsee Fire Ground 1. Engine Fire, you can head up, please.
Let's see about I'm about to take some food. I'll keep this on here because there's a lot of yeah, but I'm not gonna eat those things because I'm hungry.
Engine 5, you cannot disregard. She's going to get her right from the PD.
Go! I'm hungry. Keep this one ready. Leave everything on. I'm gonna go fix me some food because I'm hungry. And turn off Matt's watch. Hungry. But I'll come back on, maybe.
This storm looks crazy. Look at this. This is probably about to drop a tornado here. Look at all the motion right there on the left. This is a storm that is currently not tornado alert. In my opinion, it should be. I said that before the Charleston one dropped and it never got tornado alert. So, just in my opinion, this one that goes towards Canada should be tornado alert. A lot of motion. Ryan Scholes keep up with this. Not sure if he's seeing anything right now. He's just on the backside of the storm right now. Obviously produced a tornado back over near Charleston, and this kind of looks similar. It's a discrete supercell. It's honestly probably going to drop a tornado here in the next few minutes.
30 today.
I'm still not sure how this is breaking. How is it? Back over to Wisconsin. There is another area of rotation developing, so he still looks like out a tornado near Oregon, Wisconsin. There's another area of rotation trying to develop south, or just out to the west of Janesville. If this can wrap up, we could have a tornado concern going in the direction of Janesville. You live in Janesville, we should be staying out of water here.
155, doing a great job, any motion,
there. Got a lot of trees down, got emergency response on the scene. They have also just issued a tornado warning on that storm that I thought deserved one. That's me from Hannah and Shelbyville. Quite a bit of damage here. From everything that we've seen so far, there was some farm and home damage. We saw some from Toyota TRX's feed. And right now it looks like there's a lot of trees down from this area. So buildings have been hit, damaged, or destroyed, but at least a few.
What are you reading
about?
about?
More than a few. We've only seen some of the first sites in Charleston from that large tornado hit the area. So, we're going to continue to keep you posted on the evolving situation there. We have a brand new tornado for Shelby. This one is actually intensifying going over towards Rosenberg and after that it's going to go towards Lakewood and Shelbyville. So it's like Shelby Rocky running that right polygon. We also got ping pong ball size down problem with the storm.
There's just information. They spoke with the flight subject, advised that there was a bad sensor in the football storm.
Marshall Supercell, this market storm here producing a really significant tornado in Charleston. Disregard all other units of I would say that this Supercell has just unbelievable structure. It is an unbelievably large mesocyclone of lightning we have on the Supercell. There's a lot of lightning too. It's a powerful one. You guys are anywhere near the Supercell near Terre Haute, get ready for a destructive damaging wind threat, possibly another tornado Victoria cycle. CJ Ziegler is also looking at this right now. It's pretty wild, not gonna lie. Big shout to chat for $150 super chat saying discovered your channel early this year and introduced you to some of my family members. I'm going up, man. And if you guys don't have friends or family watching me for some reason, get a stream, get the word out there on Facebook and Twitter and wherever else you guys are at. I mean, we do commercial break coverage and we literally have dozens of storm chasers. We have one of the biggest storm chaser networks that, are even out there. It's huge. The amount of people that are out there. See if Ryan will show us anything. South of Lincoln Hills in Jefferson County, there is a tornado possible down on this. In addition to damaging winds of around 60 miles per hour in Jefferson County. Watch out for damaging winds as this line continues to make its way to the east, going towards the storm's rotation here all week. There is still debris fallout, probably some tornado right now south of Oregon. Here is Wisconsin, that's going to Brooklyn and Rutland right now, and that's also near U.S. Highway 14. Everybody's in the path of this tornado. That's going towards Albina and Edgerton.
That's our fourth one today.
Still down at this moment.
Definitely already in there, Sugar.
Stronger again inside of the supercell here, northwest of Marshall. There's a little tightening over the last couple of radar scans. It is trying to include off to the north. A little bit of tension developing there right now. Let me try to become
I'm guessing you don't get anybody up there.
Jason John McKinney is on currently the east side of the supercell. The east traffic is really heavy rain, but the tornado will be off to his east from Interstate 670. So he's actually getting off the exit here. Alright, tuning in from Terre Haute, the chat right now.
Hi. Why? Why? That's right.
That's John McKinney. He's on there at Marshall. He's just south of that area of rotation, which has gotten tighter over the last couple of scans. So they'll probably continue this tornado, and honestly, Terre Haute could get issued into a tornado right here soon. So still some broad rotation here for Still over here near Terre Haute. Actually, this all live camera, look at this, guys. Looking at that tornado traffic camera on Interstate 70, you can barely see it.
Guys, I'm gonna turn max velocity off and then keep on out the radar. I'll put them back on when I'm done eating and stuff. Come back. Because I gotta go. You know what? I'll put max velocity on this right there.
Something there. This is another line shot. I see the edge of the wall club here. It's east of Terre Haute. This one is not going towards Terre Haute. The other one to the left. This one's going away from you guys. It's called
what? I'm gonna have this iPad over there. It's a lot of time for lots of but I'll let you know. Oh, I could have been out there working all this time. Also, water got right there. You gonna go off this time? Is it going off for her hope? It probably won't. Fair Hope's not in that close area. It's way out there.
The following county.
Never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean we won't get? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff. Don't worry. We're gonna get some stuff. I know we are. That means there's 15 years old left. I'm not scared. You get another pineapple? Wow. Hey, that banana's black. You just say the intro. Hey, hey, you just pulled out a black banana. Not that bad. Now it's not. No, it's not. That is 4 of those bottles. Is it oak? It's on there. That's not. Unless it's Indianapolis radio station. Get closer to the video. Get closer to the video. What? There you go, Ken. That's the only air fryer source. I'll put Max Velocity. Hi. Well, I got Max Velocity on my RAM. So I bet these guys. My iPhone is right here. That.
Daddy, what's doing? Everything's expected now.
Judge, now rated. Rated? Yeah, 1 goes 47, with 47 being the worst thing you've ever seen, and 1 being a 4.
Is that SpongeBob?
No, that's Booger Bob and Squintar.
But that looks like SpongeBob.
But it's not a sponge, it's a booger, Daddy.
Marvin, don't stifle Jeffy's creativity.
Yeah, don't stifle my creativity.
Stifle.
Well, you saying the word a second time isn't gonna make me know what that word is.
Jeffy, how about you draw something not gross, like a...
Draw me a butterfly.
How about I stick this pencil in my stink hole?
No, Jeffy, don't do anything with the stink hole.
Well, she said, I did everything with the stink hole. What the...
Hi, honey, I'm Marvin.
But I'm hungry.
No, I'm Marvin. Hi, we keep saying your name.
That's not funny. I'm hungry.
I know you're crazy, like keep saying your name so loud.
Marvin, please. I'm hungry.
And don't even think about eating my pickles.
I'm not.
I knew you, that's what you were going for.
No.
Yeah. Fix that chicken again. Well, that chicken's not boneless. That's food. Yeah. And my dad's. Your dad's ass. Boo! Staring at me. Harry?
Oh, you want to order pizza?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask Jeffy who wants pizza. Hey, what, Jeffy, you don't look so good. You look sad. I don't want to live anymore. Well, we're about to order pizza. You want some pizza? You don't want it? Well, what kind of pizza do you want? It'll make me die the fastest. Oh, but the one that won't make you die the fastest. But I can stuff crust of cheese. Ooh, a lot of toppings over a lot of cheese stick. Okay. See, buddy? Is it gonna make you happy?
No, I die now.
Okay, Jeffy, so the front of... Oh, Jeffy, I rated it like, what'd you say, 47 was bad? I rated it like a 3.
Still bad. It's just a SpongeBob with a booger. I can't draw the real thing.
What?
He's so sad.
You know how to use that air fryer, right? What? What is that? Better not miss the weather radios, because I need that video. Nah, that's not gonna go off. Not until it hits more.
Go! Get out of my room. You're not allowed in here.
Besides this area. This is your only way
stay here. This way, into the bathroom, or into the sex room, and not my room. Do not pass this borderline right here. We should put a table like right here. So we'll kind of like put like a weight to like block it off. And still it hasn't off yet, so expires $20. It expired. Ready. Why are you looking at my monitor? How many? You gotta get the big pieces. Those are all not yours.
I know that. I want the big pieces.
No, it's small pieces. Those are sets. Small pieces. Small. I don't eat chicken strips. I want to eat the wings. I like chicken strips. I like the wings. Crispy wings.
Bingo.
What?
Not mine.
What? Not bad. That was just...
Book you.
Go. You're special. No. Why? Because this is my area. You can walk through this way. Can't. Why? Because. Unless you tell me to. No. No.
Dude.
What? What? Stop. What?
So I can't even go in there now?
Can't go in there when I'm in there. Or can't go in there when I'm not in there. Or when I'm eating again.
What happened to my production? Never mind.
Who said that?
With the chicken strips.
What? No. Who said?
The easy goal is definitely going to be for the... Okay, I'm gonna call it for the win. Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna call for pizza place. Okay.
pizza.
Hello? Hey there, somebody call a doctor and order pizza at the same time? Why are you delivering pizza if you're a doctor? Listen, I got a lot of jobs, I'm just trying to be efficient. I was actually in the middle of open heart surgery, and then Papa John's called, and he said the N-word, and then he said you needed some pizza.
Wait, so you left open heart surgery?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I told the nurses to just, keep the guy stable and keep pumping the heart, just pump it up. Oh, pump the jam, pump it up. Well, your feet are stomping, I'm so sorry. Every time I hear pump it up, I just go right into a song. It's kind of like whenever I hear Chili's, Chili's, baby, baby, ribs. Barbecue sauce. I got a song for it.
Well, listen up.
Listen up. Now here's the story about a guy who lives in a blue world and all his shit is blue. I don't really remember the words to that.
Okay, listen, I need your help seriously. My son is depressed. He's not acting normal, and I need you to come inside.
Huh. Okay. I might help if you let me have one of these here slices of pizza.
Okay, you can have as much pizza. If you come in, you get one piece of pizza.
Well, hold on. You were going to offer me more, and then you changed your mind. What happened?
It's stuffed crust.
It's stuffed crust?
Yes, but it's stuffed crust.
Okay, I can see why you're being stingy.
It's not choosing.
Okay. Well, how about this? How about I eat as many as I want, and then I help you with your problem?
Yeah.
Thank you. Give me a piece, give me a piece, give me a piece of that Papa John pie. I love that song.
Wait, that's like the Kit Kat song.
It's not wrong. Did you hear me say Kit Kat one time?
No, but it's like, give me a break, but that's Kit Kat bar.
Oh, cheese sticks.
What? Before you dig in, can you look at my son?
Yep, I've seen him. He's big time.
Oh, no. Look. He's really sad. Jackie, what's wrong, bud? Oh, what'd you draw?
Me holding your balloon.
Oh, that's really good. You didn't call in the balloon. What the? No, that's really good. Look, you look at him, how it's on. No, look at him. He looks really sad. He's not usually this dull, sad. I noticed some difference. Jackie, what's your head? Alright, guys, you look at his head.
I'm looking at him again. He looks the same.
Look, he has like a colored pencil on his nose.
Okay, cool.
Did you think that maybe whatever colored pencil he has in his nose, so he has a gray one in, he makes him gray, you think whatever colored pencil he has affects his mood?
Yeah.
Guys.
Still not going to go off.
Oh, I can't believe you figured that out. You're so smart. Hey, did you open that marinara for me?
No, listen. Jackie is seriously not okay.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look okay. Sure.
Come on, you're a doctor. Am I being crazy?
Yes, you are being crazy. In my professional opinion as a doctor, you're insane. Yes.
Well, buddy.
What?
Help.
I'm trying to eat cheese sticks.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to...
Hi. Still not going to go off. That's not going to get it. What are you cooking? Those are sass. Huh?
thing called home.
Hi, I missed you all day, blue boy.
So not as clean as you think. Aren't you glad you used Dial, the #1 antibacterial soap?
Hello? Hello. You a big cat? Good idea. A sunbeam. Anti-dairy force mix. Well, would you like to try some too? And this is his very first professional grooming.
Fuck you.
Can you stay here though? We start by
Bye.
getting a brush.
Can't look at that.
Nails. And then, and of course, offers to the kitties. Do you allow nail clipping? That's like a box form. How short is this? You think a nice boy let me clip your nails?
No.
No? I have to do this on the lot, maybe? Oh, sure. So I'll exist. Okay. Good boy. May I trim your butt? Let's see. Good boy. Nobody likes rolls. Anything before that? Would you like to try tube again? This cat just wants pets. Lots and lots and lots of pets. That's all I want. There you go, buddy. I have a feeling that try to is not good.
Spending the next 100 days in GTA 5, but everything is realistic. I have to find my...
Random. Add $1 to your delivery. It's all been set up like in the middle of the night and then randomly. Out of the blue. Add $1 per order.
So fuck.
The job. I have to follow traffic laws. And if I mess this up, I will suffer consequences.
Thank you so much for putting us up until we find that car, including you for not being banned anti-murder.
And now just look at you bring home 2 bands of heavy murdering. It's only like $5 bucks.
They brought the Simpsons here for a bit.
They're sorry. They're sorry. I'm sorry you won't get to know. Go get that can. You super good at houses pictures together.
Why? No. Have to watch. Watch your own. Average price for a gallon of gas? $4.43. Price for Paramount Plus? 99 cents per month.
Welcome to our very special circus announcement. It is with great pleasure that I
What?
shall finally announce
This is gonna be the Fortnite thing.
the what? Which one is that?
I don't know. I just feel like it made sense. Right? Sid would explain why Jonesy has been here the past 2 weeks.
I was wondering about this.
Aren't I a little short for Fortnite?
Any more questions?
Well, they brought back the chocolate hammers yet?
You're not going.
Let's take the top off first.
DoorDash tomorrow.
Sam?
I don't know. Can't text.
No. What easy Sam?
I don't know. Mess me up. What?
Oh, that's okay. You can still hang out with me.
Oh, yeah, I need a pickaxe, too.
What? What did you say? Your chicken's done.
Alright, do I stop it?
Just pull it out. And unplug it. What? I use the speakers. Later. Yeah, I'll find something else. Same counts. Let's go back.
Hey, man.
Oh, you're everything that's wrong.
Give me a break, Uncle T. I'm trying.
Jimmy, my boy. You gotta get some exercise.
I tried, Terry. I just prefer smoking pot.
Get a job, baby. Alright, so breaking your father's heart. That's so. You're an embarrassment even
I'll get it.
to your loser of a father.
Let's put it back in the air fryer.
So kind you have it.
Are those lips fake as well, or just the tips?
How's your mom, Trevor? I miss her.
How did you two stay married?
Even more surprising is how did you stay single?
I miss the old days. Good times. Watching you shake.
I miss every girl calling you the one pump chump.
Still stripping so much, Amanda?
Still masturbating so much, Trevor?
Oh.
It's news to me, it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We took the one and the mighty, why we
same returns to UFO, midlife to the 60s. This is the elevator at IKEA in Tampa, Florida. It's pretty big. 12,000 pound capacity. Really go up to definitely the highest capacity elevator I've ever been on.
This was all my fault. I was the one who wanted to relax on Sunday. Now it will be so kind as to leave so I can get ready for work. Nobody disrespects me like that. You gonna say sorry? Yeah.
No idea how tired I am of this truck. Oh my god, what does the boss even want from me?
Send you the dogs. Read them now and reply. I'm waiting.
What's this? Am I fired?
Thanks. I don't know.
The hell's that?
You wanted the food.
God damn it. Wanted the food.
No.
Dude, why are you? Oh, I can't be in there?
No. Why?
It looks petrified. Like like you got caught.
Wait, was that today?
Yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
McDonald's.
That was a while ago. That was like. That was Sunday.
Hey,
dinner? Nuts.
A serious storm right now, and as you can see, Jacob McMillan, he's been kind of looking at it. Going through a lot of trees. Oh, are you going to sit there? Hey.
Can you not park in the middle of the road?
There's a tornado ongoing.
Oh, wait. He didn't take a picture.
There's a tornado up the interstate. Right now. Tornado ongoing.
It's not across the
It's right here.
He said, we're not going to take a picture. Alright.
It's a huge enormous size. It's a strong tornado.
The guy told his daughter that.
It's a significant tornado. And we are pricing is getting even larger right now. This should be upgraded to at least a BS tornado warning.
Come back, guys.
Coming right. It's going to pass just to our right.
Oh, PBS. Let's see. That's not dangerous.
Significant tornadoes crossing over Interstate 57 right now. And size does not matter when it comes to tornadoes. It is still producing a lot of damage right now. It's going to go right away. It's going over I-57 as we speak. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
And Max, there's another tornado on the ground. This one closer to the town of Stadium City, Corey, in Indiana. That is a tornado was upgraded to a third tornado warning. Last week on this harbor, so on the CT.radio, watchdown against the this was the indicator of the
Riley's the update. So if you live over your corner, some lights in, you need to take shelter. There's another tornado down there.
Don't drive.
Certain people are really driving. We have debris towards this tornado. It's still down. Debris swirling right now around this tornado. This is what we're talking about when we have this deep of a correlation coefficient drop. There's little debris flying everywhere. You can see the leaves and parts of buildings and stuff.
Right here, guys.
There are people that are driving. There's people that are driving right now
Across the road.
over the interstate. It's right next to them.
You're not supposed to stop right here.
Should be safe right here. It's going to cross right.
You see all the debris flying out of the sky. The tornado's still down behind you.
Yeah, I don't think.
Look at all the debris coming down too. There are people on the interstate that are driving into the tornado. This tornado's going to cross I-70 here in a second.
Right over the interstate right now.
That is really rapid motion. This is coming up on Teal Boys. I think it's over on the east side of Lincoln here. Oh my god. Yeah, the semi-truck drivers literally just driving like it's nothing. It's going right over the interstate. There's debris flying everywhere. This tornado is very strong. People in Montrose need to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as humanly possible. This is a significant tornado. I cannot stress it enough. This is incredibly damaging. Despite the size, it doesn't look that large, but it is producing damage. There's debris everywhere. There are people literally driving out of this tornado. I don't know how the people are not aware of the situation. We've got a strong tornado. It's next to the interstate. Like, look, it's literally going over Interstate 70 right now. There are people just driving into this. This is an incredibly dangerous situation that we are seeing right This is not crossing. It's crossing Interstate 7, it looks like. It's coming on 1600 Avenue between Montrose and Xenopolis.
Now it's
Storm chaser Connor Croft on the street. You see a Montrose and even not him. He's crossing over the interstate right now. Sorter he has a view of it. It just crossed over the interstate. It is still down, by the way. This is still a significant tornado. I know you can't fully see it, but it is going into the town of Xenopolis. This is a giant tornado. I mean, like, look at the debris signature, guys. This is a significant tornado. In one direction right now, velocities are going 116 miles per hour. That is singular direction. Chicken and Bill has a crazy shot of the tornado. Again. This is crossing over the interstate. I think Connor's kind of has it. Up to his left.
now. This is probably over there. This is probably.
Oh my God, guys, this is a debris ball. So it's literally a debris ball right now on 70. That pink area is not rain. That is a full-fledged debris ball. That is the tornado right there.
So you've been hearing all about Royal Kingdom and you've got questions. Who, what, where, why, and how?
This is a serious, serious tornado. I mean, I don't think this meets tornado emergency criteria, but I mean, like, this is all debris. All that pink right there, all the debris that's being wafted up. This got hit the town of Montrose, east of Effingham. Velocity coverage is just insane. This is a really bad situation. Right now, got more debris. Look at the debris flying out of the sky right here. Oh, it's not stop signs. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key to a success. And the phone is actually stop signs right through the dark. Connor Croft has the 21 in front of him, too. Got a truck driver that's stopped here. Honestly, I know he's parked in the middle of the road, but it's probably a smart thing. He's not driving right into this thing.
4%. The wind was held at 14 miles.
Also, this does not meet tornado emergency criteria. It's not the highway, it's a ship. We're issuing a TDS tornado warning out in front of us because of how significant this tornado is right now. This is going towards Graham and Yale and Hunt City. Guys, this is a damaging tornado. You can see all the debris picked up. It is a non-convective tornado, but regardless, it is a significant one. This is crossing over US Highway 60.
My favorite picture animal problem is going to be the dog that took off from down here in Industry Week at the other left.
This is Shane McMillan's view. This is now coming up on the 2-3 Road, 1500 Avenue. This is an insane view of this. He's going down to the southeast corner towards the Deer Church, I think is how you pronounce it.
Yeah, it's very strong for me right now.
Close that far right there.
I mean, it's hard to tell. It's gonna pull it nuts.
Oh my God,
You got 40 nuts, you getting bigger. Holy shit.
There's one of the vortices. It's all the power flashes. It's nearly, it's almost hitting the farm right now. There's major damage it's still going. It's going to go right down towards the church in Wheeler, Illinois. Narrowly missed that thing, thank goodness. But, I mean, this is still producing some major damage right now. You can see from Nathan Moore's view. And this is still a large tornado. It's going nowhere. It's about to cross over 2,300 Street here in Morgan. Keep in mind, he's about 5 miles to the southeast of this. About 5 miles southeast of this right now. I see it's probably 10, 15, 20 miles away if I can guess.
We're still in yellow. It's crossing over 2,300 road right now, south of Montrose. And that is a lot of damage. There's a hole that just hit from this tornado. So we got damage here. So again, just south, or just east of Effingham. Another hole that has taken, looks like at least some significant damage. Along 2,100 road. That's where it was.
So a few dozen homes or buildings that I think have been hit by this so far from what we've been seeing. At least visibly seen like 4, but it's probably hit more than that. From Nathan Moore's view, it's coming right towards him. So Jacobs west of it, Nathan's east of it. And it's still a strong tornado right now, producing damage. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
And that's actually going to be up there. That's when you first got there, stop there, K lane. There were 2 different areas where they showed them that storm warning. These are those places that stood out here, put the tornado here, over the next half hour. Also, take a look back at that PS tornado warning. It is cyclic east right now. We have 2 distinct focus on reflectivity. Stronger area rotation on the east of the front one. We may see a brief period of 2 tornadoes on the ground as it does the cyclone handoff. We'll see another probably significant long track tornado headed towards Rosedale or those 2 individually. There's no reason for the storm to stop racing. Basically, the middle of the S2 maximum. So as long as this thing doesn't have any issues on the trajectory off the snow, we're going to continue to see significant tornadoes.
Hey, Riley, the update. So we got another tornado that's going to try to form. I mean, there's already one going on right now. We could have twins here in a second. So a wide shot again of this tornado just southeast of Wheeler. And we are probably going to have another one here in a few short moments. Scott just had a power flash. This is a close range intercept. There's multiple power flashes. It's getting knocked to bits, but it's still producing damage. And there's probably going to be a new one here in a few minutes. This isn't even going to probably be the main tornado. The next one could be stronger.
I'm right behind it. I'm not injured, but I suddenly get around me and I'm horrible.
Got power lines that are hanging down. Yeah, this is going to be the end of going down this road. Power lines are really hanging down the road. You can see again that tornado is still producing damage. It is not going anywhere. I mean, it looks like it's weakening. It's not. There's still a strong tornado. It's common sense, like you just did.
flashlight light.
So again, this tornado's still down. We think a big tornado's going to try to form here in the next few minutes, going towards Rose Hill and Hunt City. You look out in front of this, like Rose Hill, Hunt City, Willow Hill, and Illinois, you need to be putting as many walls between you from the outside. You have to take shelter, ideally in a concrete structure. As many walls between you from the outside is what you've got.
9:30.
This is still a dangerous tornado. It's still on the ground. It is tried weakening. There's a new area of rotation that is now developing, so we're kind of going to be looking at a new area here tomorrow. I mean, this is still the tornado. This is the main tornado right now. This is Scottsview. How long did it buy that? Do you guys see that? Like, how long did it go underneath the power line? You still have got bought that thing. I've never seen anything like this.
Alright. Bye.
Well, play GTA tomorrow?
Go.
This
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs and get that weather radio back in here. Updated and lied to us. And I'm probably gonna...
Tornado that's currently helping here in Owen and Clay counties. We really got to keep an eye on that. Probably a strong one. This is the late game. Definitely tightening.
Adam Charles Williams, 610, need a guy
They went down to it too. So we're good. I'm going to make this here.
We're going to go for Sprinkler in the next 7 minutes as well. Back over to the other tornado in Wisconsin. Latest scan still showing a tighter area of rotation. If you guys look at Walworth, Wisconsin, which I know a lot of people are tuning in from Wisconsin, you may be taking shelter. This rotation is going to be tracking down the line towards Genoa City, Elon, and Church, basically going right along the Illinois-Wisconsin border. It is not the same situation as what's going on in southern Illinois right now, where we've got these large, powerful tornadoes. This is more just a spin-up, weak tornado that's trying to happen in this environment. But nonetheless, a tornado's a tornado. Otherwise, they're Milwaukee, mainly damaging wind, same thing in the Racine area. Last couple radar scans, we still have a lot of rotation right now heading southeast. Edgar O'Neill has a view of the large wall cloud. Out of here in a second. This is a one here moving right now. That's the wall cloud right there.
Yeah, but we're skiers, so I understand.
So you got this giant wall cloud right there, and this is the same storm that just produced that long track tornado. And it's going to probably try to do so again as it goes towards Rose Hill. Oh my, look at this. This is a different storm. What the heck is this? This is the tornado warning west of Effingham. I didn't know there was a tornado warning over here. This thing looks insane. The elevator's not finding anything out of a massive wall cloud. It really looks crazy.
That's your fault. Yeah. Look, I put backup batteries in it. That's why it's still on.
So many.
Well, the breadsticks down.
Look at all that motion on the left. This storm is also racing. I can't believe this is a tornado warning. You know what's crazy is that this storm, it's like, we've already had storms here. I can't believe this even going. First one came out of absolutely nowhere. Coming towards Effingham right now. Effingham, you're not in the clear. We got another supercell coming right at you. There's a large wall cloud on this thing.
I don't need this now.
Rotation obviously is not that strong.
Oh, still.
But it's a big wall cloud.
Get it like. Good.
That's about it. Rapidly rotating the base. Look at all the motion on the left. A lot of motion on one side of your screen. That's the
You want to know why we didn't get any tornadoes here? Because Tornado Alley moved. Oh, you got more strawberries.
What is only tuning in from, by the way, right now on the stream? Let me know in the chat. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. I'm guessing a lot of you are in Indiana, Illinois, and Wisconsin right now.
Suck shit sucks.
For Clark and Crawford counties in Illinois, that's our game. Oregon spanned the tornadoes. We got a new one here. Those of Hudsonville, Robinson, Annapolis, that is going to be radar indicated. Then we just got another one from South Indianapolis with a strengthening area of rotation heading into Franklin, Leader, and Marietta. So if you look at this tornado warning, we need to be taking shelter right now. There's many walls between you for the outside as possible. Riley, how's that update? Go ahead, Riley.
And that's actually a couple of updates for you. First off, this is an Edgefield special from the Oregon Center. This is for south of our current block in Boise, Ohio. This up to 145 miles an hour during intensity of hail, up to 1.75 inches in diameter. There's going to be an expansion for tornado watch probability of that 100%. I was also going to talk about this storm if they did just issue tornado warning for, so we're not going to talk about this one, but another one, which is probably more interesting, a little bit further off to the side. This is another area that we need to keep an eye on. I feel like this is an issue with active perspective for this area, so that the supercell is better for you to tornado. This is just saying that this is going to continue over the next 2 hours. We're going to continue to see tornadoes from 120 miles an hour to 170 miles an hour, and there's basically no reason for this storm or any of these other storms that are sort of in the street phase to stop as they move into the localized area of
Guys, if you don't know what Max discussion is, this is kind of our custom measured scale discussion like the Storm Prediction Center does. Riley has noted here a supercell in the history of producing EMT plus tornadoes is expected to continue and will continue to produce a significant threat of tornadoes. So if you're in this red outlined area here, you need to be ready for this really intense supercell that, again, might be dropping another tornado at any moment. For Hunt City, Willow Hill, and after that, it's going down towards Oklahoma. This spot Anchor O'Neill's looking at right now, there is a lowering. There's a lot of rising motion, too. This is actively trying to drop another tornado.
What?
A lot of motion. And also, Storm Chaser, Brother Page, and Ross Shelby. A nice view of Peter next to a walk color. That tornado?
Updates tornado watch.
But you can see right back in there, it looks like that where you can barely see the right edge, and that is a new tornado. It's just got a lot stronger here on this latest scan. So we might have a new tornado just fully in a larger, hard to tell for sure, but that looks like what we're looking at here. On a Storm Chaser just positioned, looking back over to Anchor.
4-hour video.
So yeah, right now it's a fully brain-wrapped tornado. That might be large. Hard to tell. For sure. Yeah, it's not edge right there. So if you live in Hunt City or Willow, you gotta get ready for this. This is about to be a possibly significant tornado here. I know this warning got downgraded from DVS tornado indicated, but that is definitely a tornado there.
Put my Crocs back. After I upload this now, then I will play it. We'll see if he did it some mornings at 10 o'clock, but I doubt it. Because these storms over here are not really creating anything. So, they don't look like they should be.
This is not really as strong a rotation as a moment ago, but there is a large area of circulation. Nothing that is tight, but yeah, you got to take shelter again. If you're in Franklin, it doesn't matter where you are. Needham, same thing with Marietta and Shelbyville. That is a
small.
I think it's Gosport, Spencer, and Steinsville. That one also has rotation. This is not currently a tornado warning, but I would support a tornado warning for that heading towards Mount Martinsville. Southeast of Terre Haute, I'm not seeing as much rotation anymore. We do have a tornado briefly south of Center Point.
All the severe storms are doing the best. That's not even gonna hit us. I might as well end the video now, since we're not getting anything. Alright. That's it. Hope you enjoyed it. We didn't get really anything. It's bullshit. I'll see you in the video. Like and subscribe, and goodbye.